she don't care.
All right, chill.
Does anybody want to start by introducing themselves to your other players?
Got it.
Not it.
I can go.
Let's go.
I'll be the brave one. So I am Birdie, she, her. I would call myself a veteran, but I mostly play homebrew with another DM, but I'm still learning vanilla 5e. That's pretty much all I really have.
Okay.
All right. That's awesome. Nice to meet you, Birdie.
Nice to meet y'all.
Okay.
All right, good
Next
talk.
person?
Who's next?
I'll go next. No problem. Loki Bane or John, he, him. I've been playing D&D since it was actual D&D, and then AD&D. Got back into 5e about 2 years ago. Been both a player and a DM, and yeah, I'm planning on playing my first Hexagon, so hopefully that will be fun.
Nice.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
Loki.
Thank you.
Neat.
All right, I guess I'll go. My name is Hansel. I just started playing like a month and a half ago, so excuse my ignorance, but I've been having fun, so that's basically it. I'm
That's
just here.
all that matters.
That's all that
Having
matters.
fun.
Yep.
Alrighty. I guess that means I should probably go next. Hello. I am Dark Unit or Luca. I am a male, and I'm also pretty new to D&D. Like about a month or two into playing D&D.
Oh.
Yeah, I enjoy making characters, and yeah, I'm a little shy, so I might not like interact like all that much unless someone does your Lord Loki know.
I feel you on that. I love your profile picture, by the way.
Thank you. It's Yuki from Sword Art Online.
Yes, I love her.
I love her too. Trust me.
R.I.P.
Yeah, rip.
Okay, then we got Pickle and Abby left.
I could go next. Abby Soul, or either Abby or Alex. She, they. I've been playing D&D for a good couple years now, but like it feels weird. It's been a couple years, but it's like I've only been in like 3 campaigns, but it's like it was the long ones, so they took a couple years.
Nice.
That's nice.
Got into it because of Critical Role. So
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Did you start with campaign 1 or campaign 2?
campaign 1.
Same.
See, I never really watched campaign 1, but I'm on like episode like 70 or 80 of campaign 2. It just takes so much for me to actually sit down and watch it and listen to it.
I totally get that.
Yeah, same.
It's one thing to listen to it and another to actually play it.
Yeah, 100%.
So who's your favorite campaign 1 character? I'll ask this to everybody that's watched it.
You know, I've only ever watched the show.
Hey, that's fine. You could choose from the show.
We're
pretty alike.
Scanlan is definitely the best.
You say Scanlan?
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
I made a bard based on him. Had a blast.
Oh, that's
I
interesting.
already forgot his name, but the Goliath is my favorite.
Grog.
Grog, yeah, by
Yeah.
far.
Grog is second favorite. Yep.
With my favorite was was it Vex or Vax? Which one was
The
boy?
bard
which
or
one?
the ranger or the rogue?
The boy.
That's Vax.
Vax.
Vaxilidin.
Vax. Okay. That always confuses me because it's like Vax and Vax and like this Vax, Vex, Vox. I mean, like.
And Abby, who is your favorite character?
I mean, it's been so long that it's like I don't like it as campaign 1 as I did before. It's like I definitely, especially during campaign 2, I much prefer the characters then. That is like I can't even decide a favorite. It's like Jester
then-
was so great, and it's like,
Yeah.
like
Who's your favorite campaign 2 character?
oh.
Mine is Ford. Mine is Grog and Ford. I'm a big Travis Willingham fan.
Oh, if we're going campaign 3 though, freaking Chetney.
I like
Oh.
Chetney. I haven't watched too much of campaign 3. I kind of want to catch up on campaign 2 before I start getting into campaign 3, but it's just there's so much to catch up on. Campaign 3 favorite character would probably be Orem.
Oh yeah,
really
another
like
thing with
Liam
campaign 3.
O'Brien.
It's like I love all of them in campaign 3.
Yeah.
They're all so good.
Okay. Well, Pickle, do you want to introduce yourself?
Pickle.
Hello.
I just started like a year, I think, ago, and I'm pretty new to it, so I'm still learning, but
All right.
Alright, nice to meet you, Pickle.
Okay. And does anybody want to introduce their characters a little bit to kind of see what we're all playing? I know Dark Unit said that he was playing a Paladin Hexblade. I forget what he called it.
Not the Paladin Hexblade. I don't.
No, that
Who was that?
me.
That was you.
Yep. I can start off then. So yeah, my character's name is Dylan Brackish. Custom lineage, looks human with some slight elvish features. He started off as a paladin. Found a had a. I'm still working on the backstory, but I think it's going to be a shield handed down from his family, who are also all paladins, and that's how he got into the warlock hexblade class by basically making a deal with this antique that was handed down to him. And yeah, so it's gonna be primarily paladin with just that little bit of warlock splash for fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Does anybody want to go next, or am I gonna have to
Yeah,
choose?
Nah, I'll go.
No,
So
I-
my character is a little bit. Okay, so actually, I'm playing a Minotaur that is a barbarian. Initially, it was going to be a monk, but then I realized that monks are not good. So I switched it to a barbarian, and I actually don't know my backstory. Not that I haven't made it yet. All I know is that I woke up in a field, in an abandoned building, with all my memories erased. So I don't really know where I'm from or why I'm here or anything like that. All I know is that I'm a Minotaur that's extremely big and very strong, and I'm basically just trying to figure out what happened.
Ah,
That's pretty nice.
that's very fun doing a clean slate like that.
Yeah,
Makes it really easy.
you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yep.
I specifically made it in thought of you. I was like, you know what? Just go crazy with my backstory. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I can go next. So I'm playing Barnaby Fellwinter. He is a fairy Psy Knight. I promise. I've looked through this build. I promise it'll work. I'm gonna put 2 levels in Barbarian. Don't worry. As far as backstory, I don't really have much, but basically the reason why he's becoming a knight is because his community is come under fire, and he's the only one that's willing to take up arms to defend it. So that's why he's a fairy, and he's going knight. He's gonna become a knight. So
That's pretty
What-
awesome.
What was his name again?
Barnaby Fellwinter.
Barnaby. Okay.
Yes. And that's all for now.
Yeah.
Very nice.
We got 3 people left.
I mean, I'll just bite the bullet, honestly. My character is a variant human fighter, which, in my opinion, variant human is just human with a tiny bit of flavor. So there's nothing to really. It's mainly just a human fighter, but variant in stats. um, my fighter's name is Caliban. And Caliban, essentially, his backstory is that when he was young, he was abducted by a mercenary group and pretty much raised by them, and did work for them and had gone through everything, and they weren't the best of people. So eventually, when he got older, he realized that they weren't the best of people and tried to leave, but they weren't having it. And yeah, long story short, he's away from them now, and yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Interesting. All right. Now we got 2 left.
Okay,
Pickle
I
and
can
Abby.
go. Yep. I'm playing Yasmine, which weird name is Yazmine. If you won't spell it. I like discovering things within the campaign, so I won't say much about them, but like elf, warlock. Thinking about multiclassing, but not sure yet. I still have to look at some things up first.
Okay, let's see.
But it's like, what can I say? Just like simple girl that father did some business, not with their father anymore for stuff, and that's it. Learn more in the campaign.
That's pretty reasonable.
All right.
Yeah, in my D&D Beyond sheet, there's actually a lot of this for Sev. There is their backstory in there, but there's stuff I did play them in a different campaign, so technically some stuff has to be rewritten and changed.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Pickle, you want to introduce your character and go on with him?
Yeah, my character is a Tabaxi rogue. Her name is Cersei Moon, and her backstory is pretty much she grew up poor, and so she's trying to get her and her parents out of that situation, and her whole family. So yeah, that's basically it.
That's a very nice story.
Thank you.
So we only have one full caster, and that's
Looks
the
to be.
warlock. No, it's
Yeah. I'm gonna be half caster it, technically. Technically.
At the very least, we have a tank. Let's just be grateful.
Oh,
that
we have a lot of tanks.
Yeah, we got fighter, barbarian, fighter, paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
whenever I
we're
was
tank heavy.
Yeah, whenever I was looking at everybody's character list and like what they wanted to play, I was like, this is gonna be interesting.
We'll figure it out.
We do have healing.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's the
lay
best
on
part.
hands.
Yeah. Because I have I have characters for literally every class, like all made with backstories and everything ready. Like I could honestly just switch at a whim's notice.
Yeah, play what you like.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just need to play them till they die.
that's
I'm a little bit of the same because like I also have 2 other characters. Like if we need a healer, it's like I have a cleric. I technically have 2 clerics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like I have a
And-
druid.
It's always open for interpretation. If you feel like, with 4 or 5 tankish characters, somebody wants to swap, I'm willing to do that. That's why we're running this session 0 to get everything fleshed out before we actually stop.
I think what I'm basically gonna do is kind of focus less on tanking and do a little more like DPS if we're talking that style.
Yeah, as a fighter, I'm kind of focused on DPS too. Like I'm kind of like defensive DPS. Like I will do damage, but I'm also like there to like do yeah, because I have the Sentinel feat, so that
Mhm.
definitely helps with things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to stand side by side.
Also,
I
like
have pole arm master.
oh, I
So you
see.
sentinel, I pole arm as they come close.
Yeah. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious about Sentinel. Is it 5 foot or your weapons at range?
Your weapon
For
range.
okay, yeah, because it says 5 foot, but I
Ooh.
was like, my weapon can reach farther than that. And I was like, huh?
Yep. All right. And I'll explain a little bit about the world. Has everybody talked to Wonder whenever they were, joining the Discord?
Not in
Um,
voice.
Kind of
Yeah,
A little
not
bit.
in depth.
Okay.
a
So
little bit.
little bit about the world. Let me go ahead and pull up a map. I'll screen share it to show everybody.
Ready?
Won't give any specific details, but we can go into it and kind of explain a little bit what's going on. All right, let me know when everybody can see.
Oh dang.
Come here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gonna be a good campaign with a good map.
Yeah, it's a very good map, and I'm actually making changes through Wonder for this area. This is where This is where we will be starting. There we go. This is the Kingdom of Nylanor. It's right next to Verdantia. This is if you look in the online people, this is Wolfatado's area, and I'm right next to her. And then this is a Freddy or Large Lad. We're kind of like working right next to each other, but this is still quite a bit of distance. What I'm planning on doing is making it to where this is a, you could call it a colorful area. Words are hard sometimes. Like a forest that thins out the farther it gets to the right. This is the capital of Nylanor, also known as Faeraloon, and this is a smaller trade city called Thariona. And all these smaller areas are little small villages or towns that are under rule of Faeraloon within the kingdom of Nylanor. What I'm planning on is the diversity of the area it's very diverse. It was basically founded by Eladrin in the beginning, and they built the main area of Faeraloon, crafted everything, made the town and made the city and everything, and then people just started to join, and then basically the area came up around it as well, and they founded the city within the forest that I was talking about, the thinning forest, and I'm calling it the Requiem Forest. Let me think. Everybody knows the king of Faeraloon. It is a Eladrin that was there whenever the city of Faeraloon was actually created. Let me pull up his name. I came up with it, but I forgot it. His name was Syrian Eldorah, and the family of Eldorah, or the Eloran family, which is the family of Eladrin, which they also
Screen's black.
in this. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
The surrounding cities are also ruled by Eloran family members, and they are named after them. So, like, this town right here. Let me pull it up. Actually, I forgot what it's called.
Understandable.
Okay, so this town right here, up here, is called Asia Elora. Like this one is Uva Elora and Aran Elora. They're all like Eloran family members that have came to this town, basically become the the ruler of the town and have changed for the better of like economic strife and everything, trying to make everything worthy and, you know, not bad.
I see.
The trade city of Thariona is very colorful in its diversity. A lot of tabaxi and like animalistic races are here, along with every other race of the world, whether it be dwarfs, humans, elves of any kind. It has a big trade center. It's like the trade center of this area, to where people from all around the world will come and trade their goods and resell their goods. It's kind of all I got for lore right about now. I honestly got thrown into this, so I hadn't had much time between this and work. The other kingdoms are Kingdom of Odum, the Kingdom of Valoria, and then this is Pephis, which is Large Lad's area. And we're all trying to make it to where like the dwarfs of Adum are actually sending shipments of stone through the Kingdom of Valoria and then shipping it through the closed sea to Pephis, and then are crafting the wall for the defense of the war between them and the big bad evil guy. And I'm gonna try to work with some other DMs on other things, trying to get a lot of things going.
Okay.
Alright,
Interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
Not too much, but getting there.
It's cool.
I think I've
It's a
had
place to
maybe
start.
a week and a half to kind of throw all this stuff together.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Other than that, is there any other questions that anybody wants to ask to try to figure out or anything?
Well,
I
you go.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask if there would be this more backstory asking. There would be a good place in this area for my character's origins, like to defend a community of Fae.
Yeah, so this area, with it being a Ladrin, I figured in my head I had it to where this is also a Fae type of area. There's some other DMs in the collaboration that are actually running through Fae Wilds currently, actually.
Okay.
I don't know what Faye is,
we could-
but
Yeah, if anything, if you wanted to like just say you want to make a town right here, then we could definitely do that and make that to where that's where your backstory came from.
So it sounds pretty open. Okay.
Yeah. And who else had a question?
Oh, I was gonna say just logistics. Like, how big is this area?
That was actually a good question. I was actually curious about that myself. So whenever we had our last DM meeting, which was I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I asked what was like the distance between Pephis and the town that I hadn't named at the time, which I came up with the name of Faraloon.
Mhm.
And it was this wall over here is actually 150 miles long.
Okay,
Whoa.
so it's a good amount of space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Wembley said from Haven to Moonsvale, it was a 7 days travel
Oh.
on
so
horse.
Okay.
On horse.
So for the most part,
On horse.
we won't be needing to leave this area for a while.
I mean, you definitely can, but this is something that I've kind of I'm planning on staying in this area for a little while,
Yeah,
and then
that's what I'm thinking.
we could outstretch it. With the war that's going on, it's obviously a collaboration between the quote unquote elves, humans, and dwarves. They send troops down to defend the bastion over here, and in Drake's Crossing, but for the the big battle evil guy.
All right.
Do we have a name for that big bad evil guy yet?
I know we do. I don't know if we're allowed to say it though.
Oh.
I think there was something in the main description on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I think so
on the
too.
forum.
Oh, really?
I'm horrible with names, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you. But
I can bring it up right now and look.
I know it too, but I don't remember it. Like it's in my head. I remember it, but I don't remember how to say it.
Zlyrak?
Oh,
Zyla-
Zlyrak.
Zyrak.
Zlyrak.
Zlyrak. Okay. The calamity.
Zly.
Oh boy.
and
Just Zly.
what do we know about him? Like actually supposed to know, like in game, in
Hmm.
world, I
That's a
guess.
good question.
I could go ahead and copy and paste in our chat what the description says.
Wait, is that hentai mosaic wife? What? That background?
Nice.
I downloaded it from Opera GX. It's actually also my Steam profile and Steam background.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
looks
cat girl, cool.
Yeah, it looks like hentai mosaic with Neko waifus.
It might
I
be.
have that game. I also have that. I mean,
D&D Beyond.
yeah, I recommend that game. It's very nice. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. I just go to like the notifications. Typically, they have them there.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Slyrak.
Oh, there's also an Empire of Orcs, it says.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, I see. That's
big bag evil guy. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
Okay, okay. I see.
It says during the Great War against the Sauron-like character known as Lyrak the Calamity, the world of the four great empires, one of elves, one of dwarves, one of men. The most powerful empire, the Empire of Orcs, led by Zlyrak,
Oh, okay.
a spawn of dragon and a devil, which rules over not only orcs but many monstrous creatures. These four empires are separated into kingdoms which are ruled by kings and queens, but exist as vassals of their respective empires. In addition to these territories, the Great Fey Portal, which collects eldorah to the Fey realm, and from various species, and from which various species originate. Let me see.
Fair enough. They're also trying to destroy that big tree.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the tree is
The tree of
the-
big.
the big world tree is the world tree that is keeping basically the fabric of life together.
Okay.
And he's trying to destroy it or do something else with it. And whenever he does that, he's trying to, it says right here, he's trying to achieve his goal and ascend to supreme god status, and then he will destroy the gods. Because he has grown to hate the gods due to the malicious deeds that the faction of them have taken against his family.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of lore and backstories that doesn't even exist right now too. So like
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
like this will be a little bit of a insider thing that I'll tell you guys. This actually is going to be changing fairly soon. Wonder's actually not in the United States right now, so he's running all this stuff off his laptop and making changes on Incarnate isn't easy on a laptop.
No. I know by experience.
So he's going to be changing a bunch of this stuff over time, and as we the DMs actually ask him to. That's why whenever I said like I'm making changes to this right now myself, where this is a thinning out forest that extends into a plainy, flat biome, in a sense.
All right.
Okay.
But yeah, is there any other questions or anybody else wanted to ask?
No,
Okay. Because I don't really have a lot ready. Let me see. Stop streaming. Gotta get rid of the secrets.
No. Show us the secrets.
secret?
Leave them on screen for a while.
Let me get my notebook.
Yeah, let me take a little peek.
Let me take a screenshot real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
So, as for advancing in levels, I've decided that we will do XP.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of people wanted to try XP. I've never done it
had
myself.
Me neither.
Neither have I.
Yep, I've never done it, so it'll be interesting. I've always done milestone, and I've always done it with where it was like normally about a level every 2 to 3 sessions. But XP might be longer.
Yeah.
Everybody said
probably.
they were pretty okay with combat, but I believe one person said that they wanted it, or was okay with combat, but also wanted to do other things too, which is
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Makes sense.
Like I mean, like one combat like every like other session, maybe it would be like.
Perfect.
I mean, like typically, like most of my games, I have like it's pretty much one combat every other session, typically. Unless you're talking about like my library one, where it's kind of one every session, but pretty much there's not really any more than like one.
Okay, and I'll give a little bit of backstory on me. My name's Chris. I go by Sev online.
Hello.
I've been playing since I was about 14 years old. My first DM was my English teacher in high school while I was a freshman.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
And I've been playing with the same group, different campaigns, not the same campaign. I've been playing with the same group since then. It's my
Wow.
it's been my friend group since high school. I've played, my first character was in 4th edition. I played a monk, and I played ranger, rogue. The only real characters that I've never truly played would probably be a bard or a paladin.
That sounds about right. They're kind of scary.
Those are probably two of my most played classes.
Yeah. And then we played online and did a lot of that. We also played in person. I paint minis every once in a while. I have a couple painted.
Well, that's fun.
Cool.
Some other stuff. We played a long game session. Played it for about a year and a half. And midway through, that was whenever we switched to 5th edition. And we played the rest of that as 5th edition. We called them Gestalt characters, which we had 2 classes instead of 1. And you put every level up, you put 1 in one class and 1 in the other. It was like a busted multi-class.
Huh.
And
That's
that
nuts.
one, yeah, that one was a cleric fighter. That was a dwarf.
Interesting.
Oh.
My most favorite characters that I've ever played. One would probably be a half-orc fighter named Urg. And anytime he introduced himself, he was Urg the Wandering Gladiator and Duelist. And I won the championship of my area as a gladiator arena. And I became the champion, like the grand champion.
Oh, that's so fun.
Another favorite character of mine was Pipsqueak Gnome Rogue. Everybody called him Pip.
Ooh.
I purposely made him not smart in the head because that was fun. It's where he would like walk around in a tavern or a bar and purposely stick his hand in people's pockets and pouches to steal gold. After which he would get caught, and he was the arcane trickster, so he could turn invisible. So after he get caught, he'd turn invisible and then disappear. My most recent character was actually a Hexblade. I played a Hexblade Warlock.
Yes.
It was
Love
a Hexblade Warlock. Named Sev. I actually did his name as my name. Then after that, I started doing DMing, and I DM'd my completely open world homebrew campaign with my friends. That was the 11-player one, which was very, very not fun, and considering it was like my first real DMing experience.
Oh boy.
And I have a lot of tabs on my internet browser that are name generators, because I couldn't come up with anything.
Yeah.
That's whatever works.
Yep.
The most taunting question anybody can ask a DM: what food does the tavern have?
Yeah. Sounds about
I
right.
know what to ask you. I'm gonna do that.
I have it down now. I've got it down. I remember my first session, my session 0 and session 1 for my last campaign. We started it was called the Electric Orc Tavern, and I did 2 separate groups to where like half of my group was in one group and half of the other was in the other, and they kind of like grew together and became a cohesive group. And one of my players asked me, "What food does the tavern have?" And I was like, "Oh fuck!" I spent 30 minutes trying to figure out what food. Yeah, I spent 30 minutes trying to figure out what food is being cooked at a tavern.
I haven't really stumped you with that one, huh?
Yeah, they really did.
They have stew, 1 silver. There you go.
There you go.
I have a it's in
Mystery
here,
meat.
but it's called the Attack of Mundane Items price list. So anytime anybody asks me one of those questions, I go, okay, right here. And then I'll look: food, drink, ale, common cask, 5 silver piece per cask. All right, there you go. That's what they got.
Nice.
Meat dried, 30 gold pieces per crate.
Ham a crate?
There was one question I wanted to ask everybody. I don't like counting weight and making sure everybody stays under weight, so we will not be counting weights.
Oh, thank God.
So
I
no,
will be carrying the world.
as long as you're not trying to have 25 sailing ships in your back pocket.
Nah, it's
I cannot promise that.
1 ship.
just be practical.
1.5. That's my bargain. Nah, we're
Small
cool.
dinghy.
Small dinghy. Now we're good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like counting, doing encumbrance. I'm not a lot of. I really don't like doing food or water, but I will if everybody wants to. So I'll let you guys decide that one amongst yourselves.
I don't care.
Honestly. Whatever you guys want.
I think we'll have enough to worry about, I assume.
Yeah,
So
let's
I
not
think
make
we'll be
this a
fine.
survival game, you know?
I think we'll be fine without it. It sounds like.
Yeah.
What is it? Just like
And-
we have to have food and water, or like
Or we
would
die.
Yeah, as
we have
long
to do
as
it
you have
starving?
food and like a water skin and everything, that's fine for me. I don't want to count like, oh, you didn't eat enough today. Exhaustion point.
You don't want a
Oh.
calorie count for all the characters? Come on.
Oh God,
You're ruining
I
my
have a hard time doing
immersion.
that for myself.
It makes sense if we were like out for like 20 days and then we haven't had a stop.
In the desert.
It would
Yeah.
make sense. Be like, okay, y'all count up your food. Maybe you might want to double check.
Yeah.
I will say, as long as you guys like make an effort to buy rations before you leave, then that should be fine.
Okay.
Let me see. Some other things.
I just realized that doing XP with 6 players is gonna divide it by quite a lot. Leveling may be a bit slow.
Yeah, I don't
Or
mind
I'll
just doing
throw
miles,
challenge
though.
rating 8 at you guys.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yep,
That could
that
work.
seems awesome. Yeah, I don't know what challenge rating is.
So
Basically,
challenge
how
rating
far
is the amount of
creature is.
damage a monster can do. So for a party of 5 at a challenge rating 4 encounter, at least one person will go down into 0 hit point.
Oh,
So challenge 8,
Seems like a lot
we
higher.
might be re-rolling all of our characters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Man.
last campaign that I was in yesterday, everybody but me died.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I got some
Yeah.
stories like that.
Thank
Not
God I
fun.
kept that health potion, because if I didn't keep that freaking health potion, I mean, thank God I picked a berserker, or not a berserker, the barbarian. I mean, if I didn't, we'd all be dead. That would have been a party wipe.
I joined a group of basically all melee characters. And since I was joining later, I decided to do a cleric. And let me tell you, I never have a spell slot available. These guys just walk into damage. And it's like, come on, guys.
They always
Yeah.
want to say that you know what they say. If the healer loves their party when they come in, they're gonna hate it when they come out.
That's the most accurate I've ever heard.
Yep.
I play healers in games, and it's so true. Like, I
Ugh.
hate people I party with because, oh my gosh, please stop walking into danger for 5 seconds.
It's like, can we talk to the boss before we attack? You know, maybe we can work something out. I have 2 level 1 spell slots left. Please, let's talk.
Yeah.
Roll for diplomacy.
And then they're like, can you heal me? I'm like, no.
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 Yeah, we all have the same thought there.
I had a party. Oh, sorry.
Go
so-
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's just a story.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I had a party. I played a sci-fi campaign in it, and it was a homebrew. So all of our weapons were pretty overpowered, and someone had this giant a sniper rifle that, depending on how many creatures were in the range of the fire, it would do damage to all of them, and it would stack for every creature in the range.
Oh my gosh.
And you can only think how our sniper got a little too excited when our entire party was in the range and like 20 other enemies.
Oh dear God.
Most of you will die. But that's the sacrifice
yeah,
I'm
so-
willing to make.
If any of us rolled critical fail, we would have instantly died.
Oh my God.
Gotta love those kind of party members that will take any shot.
It's a perfect opportunity, though. Got
It
one
was
shot,
too perfect.
One opportunity.
It just so happened to be that murder hobo in the group too.
Dang.
I'm also a type of DM that you could do anything. You could try to do anything that you want to. Not saying you will, but you can certainly try. That's one of my favorite quotes from Matt Mercer.
Yeah. Oh dear.
You can certainly try.
You can
So you got a rule of cool, pretty much, right?
Yes. Rule of cool. I live by that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of anything else we wanted to talk about. Let me think. So I asked in the first message and the questions that I asked everybody if there was anything off limits. I think 2 people said, child murder, which is fine. I don't think I've ever murdered a child.
What?
Is there anything else that comes to
Don't
mind?
think? You don't think?
Hey, we ain't talking about it. You ever play Skyrim? You've done it once or twice.
Yeah, okay. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that comes to mind that is off limits before I,
Alright.
I don't think so,
I don't
but I
think
just
so.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
nothing that I can think of, no.
It's like, since you're not okay with child harm, I think that sets the bar for me. So
Yeah.
I'm not really worried about anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we all understand that child harm is bad, so anything in that same vicinity of child harm, we definitely won't do. I mean, it's common sense.
You know what? No children. Get rid of them all.
They
As long
don't
as-
What do
exist.
you
They
mean by
don't
get rid
exist.
of them?
We're
What?
born full size.
Yeah. No child harm, but child killing.
Mm.
I mean, we're not harming them, we're killing them. I mean,
What's
it's
worse than
really
a
different.
child? Or what's worse
All
than a
right.
rapist? A
A
child.
child. No,
I'm also a big Viner. I loved Vine.
Yes.
Yeah, rip fine.
I still watch Vine compilations.
Oh, it's a habit now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoever threw that paper?
Your mom's a hoe.
all right. All right. So now what? What are we doing today?
Mm,
Should we do a little bit of playing, or?
Maybe we just do
I
like a
had one more
test
question.
combat.
Okay. Questions.
Yeah, the question was, okay, so the last 3 parties I've been in, with strangers, they said they do this, but some of them got rid of it. Is if you guys do like passive role playing, so like having a group chat and being able to talk in character between
during
sessions at
sessions?
like a rest or something. I don't know if that's a thing you guys do.
Oh, I'd be fine with doing that, sure.
Wait. Explain that again. I'm a little lost.
It's just like if you're taking like a long rest and then we end session on it. Throughout the week, people could just like role play in a group chat, resting at that spot, like no progressing
yeah.
anything. It's just like the only reason I like it is because it develops like relationships between characters a little better.
Yeah.
I don't
I
mind
would be
giving it
okay
a
with
shot.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, I can try it. I mean, I've never done anything like it, but I'm willing to try.
It was just out of curiosity because I started it in my original group and everyone we played it. We play the crap out of it now. Like everyone's on it all day. So I was just
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
There's no negative sides to it.
Could we get a roleplay channel?
Yeah, let me.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could always just like start like another, like an actual like friend each other on Discord and then start a channel.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
what I was thinking. I'll do that now, actually. 1 second.
If you want, I guess I imagine Sev would probably have to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why Wonder would say no to it. I don't see why. So. Man, it's only an hour has passed. It felt like quite a while longer.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Here we go. Okay.
With other session zeros, like the session zeros that I sometimes go to have like kind of like a mock combat session to test out your characters and just to see if this character is what you truly want to be with and what you'll have fun with.
Yeah, so what we could do, just as a little test.
Oh, I fell.
Also, one thing I will say, me and Pickle are partners. She
Oh,
is
how cool.
6 feet away from me. I could throw
Oh,
I could throw
Oh, you get
a
focal distance.
glass at her head and it would hit her.
That,
Alright, oh my
that-
Very,
god.
that's why there's an echo. I was
Yeah,
kind of
very,
wondering about
very
that.
good way to describe it, you know.
Pickle, I'm worried for your safety.
Yeah,
You should be worried for my safety.
I fight
I
back.
hope you can duck.
Yeah. I was about to say, but I'm
For
pretty sure
one
she would have good reaction time by now.
Yeah.
All right, let's
You
do
should
it.
be worried for my safety.
Let's fight. Let's fight some people.
She is scary.
Oh my
Or we could do like how we met and stuff like that. Like how we all came about.
Yeah, so we could do really quick. We could say that we're in one of these smaller villages at a tavern. Oh, also I will say I am planning on getting what's it called? I had it pulled up, but I think I deleted it. Nope, it's right here. I'm planning on getting Dungeon Alchemist because it looks really cool.
What is that?
What is that?
I'll screen share it really
Map
quick.
maker.
It's called More Secrets.
Giving some more government secrets out here.
Alright, get the screenshots ready.
Ooh, it is.
All right, can you see? So
Oh,
this
AI
is
sound. Ooh.
Dungeon Alchemist. What it is, it's basically a
Oh, that's cool.
AI powered dungeon map maker.
Oh, I've seen this.
Mhm.
Oh.
It looks so cool, and you could like print it out and play it in person, or what I would be doing is I would be putting it in Roll20.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
looks
that's
so
nice.
good.
Make things
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah. Now that I remember, I did have a DM that did use this for like one session. It was pretty cool.
Why'd they stop?
We didn't have any more sessions after that.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh boy.
It's because no one could make it anymore. Adult lives.
Oh man.
But yeah,
Oh, it
I'm gonna
seems
be
so
getting
fast just
this.
to make hallways and stuff.
Yeah.
Man.
That
How
looks so
much
cool.
money is it?
I'll pull up something else that I had. I'll pull up my
Careful.
old campaign.
Screenshots ready?
Oh, my finger's right over the button.
Don't worry. Worst case scenario, we can kick stuff out the group chat he just made, and we can all share this.
There you go.
Just make it private.
Yeah, we got it.
So this was my last campaign.
It's
I
black.
had
Yeah, it's blacked out.
oh,
Share your
hold on.
screen. It'll make it easier instead of the application.
There we go.
There you go. That
That
works.
better?
Yep.
Yeah, so this is my last campaign that I ran. This is an arena that we had. But if I pull up... Was it here?
Hmm.
I spent
Ooh.
probably 4 hours placing all of these. If you look, I've spent 4 hours placing all these little minis and like these bedrolls.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
Man.
this thing could do it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Boom, your room's ready. 4 hours. And it has
Hmm.
3 trees,
Yeah, but that looks
4
pretty fucking cool
bedrolls,
though. That looks epic.
horses. Yeah.
Yeah, my friend that DMs, all he does is like paint. He goes like MS Paint, just like draws some. That's it.
Well,
This
that's a
was
nice
the bar,
tavern.
the tavern that I found for it.
Or that looks like a luxury tavern.
It's beautiful.
That's for the rich people.
Yeah.
You might be seeing this
Piano
one.
and everything.
Oh, that's not good because I'm broke.
Yeah. Just a couple things. Does anybody have a preference of how you guys meet? You want to do groups or anything?
I mean, honestly, like the way I've never met outside of a tavern. Never.
I imagine my character may be a little bit of a loner in the beginning, because he's part of a Fae community and really hasn't explored out that.
My character probably would be alone in the beginning as well because of the fact that he's trying to hide from a mercenary company that is obviously attached to his backstory that are
That-
currently searching for him.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I would imagine that about my character, since I don't know anything, I don't even know my name. So the name that has been given to me by the people I've met throughout the last few weeks after I woke up is just the Wanderer. So that's what everybody calls me, which is very
That's
I'm a
coincidental.
nice.
wanderer.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
I'm a
why,
wanderer.
actually. It's because of that song. Yeah. But but uh, but yeah, I guess I would just like be like just traveling, just bumped into you guys, or just happened to be the right place when you guys were there, or something like that.
All right.
If anything, we could say that you guys were in one of the smaller towns, um, maybe as completely separate groups. With everybody playing like loner characters, you guys could just say that
We
you
could have been
guys,
like hired for a job by coincidental, all of us.
yeah, um, that everybody was pretty much looking for work, but there was no, there was no like single person jobs. It's all jobs that required more than one person or a
Mhm.
couple people. And outside of the nobles' quarters, in a sense, um, outside of the nobles' quarters, they kind of assumed that you guys were a group, and you guys kind of just went with it to see what was going on. um, kind of went from there, and what we could do is we could use that quote unquote out of character role playing group that we made as your beginnings as a adventuring party.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay with that.
Let me go ahead and
I actually have a question for the group.
Go ahead.
Uh, is anybody here comfortable being the face of the group?
Oh
Yeah. I
boy.
mean, why not?
Okay,
Why not be the face?
some people don't like it. Just checking.
When you say face of the group, you mean like like kind of like a leader almost? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sort of like a leader, the person who generally talk um to whoever we encounter, like takes the lead in like conversations.
Oh yeah, I'm all kind of already in that with a lot of my campaigns.
Yeah, I am too. So I'm not gonna insert myself. I'll let one of you guys take over because I usually end
I
up being the guy.
I think it we'll just like let it flow
Yeah,
at
we'll see
first.
what
We'll
happens.
let it flow.
Yeah.
I've
This is
been in
kind of fine.
groups where an NPC walks up to us and there's 5 minutes of silence. And then
Well,
it's like, okay,
all right.
guys, I'll
If that happens, I'll talk. It's fine. We'll figure something out.
okay.
Yeah. Just imagine someone says, "Oh hey, how's your day going?"
And we're just all there waiting.
Yeah. And we're all just there, just looking at them
Yeah,
like, "Are you good?"
oh hey, what food does the tavern have?
yeah. 30 minutes later, we have
It's got
stew.
a deer stew. I think that's actually what I came up with. That the
Deer
tavern had
stew. That took you
deer
30
venison
minutes to
stew.
figure out.
Deer stew, steak and potatoes. Yeah, I remember that with a vivid passion, like a vivid memory of mine. Okay.
I don't mind talking. However, my character does not have a good charisma, so he's gonna be more of an insufferable person to talk to. So
Yeah. My
Yeah,
character
same
has
here.
charisma of 12.
Same here.
My
We're
And
pretty
character,
what?
well.
Like honestly, I might actually I might change some stats honestly and put more into charisma.
I have a 18 charisma, but a 8 intelligence, so you may not want me being the point
Hmm.
person for talking.
Hmm.
I can stand behind you and look really intimidating.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I actually I took one down from my strength and one down from my constitution, and put 2 points into charisma. So there we go. I'm now more charisma.
We're the tavern. Let's go.
Yeah. Woo.
That's just a placeholder.
My,
I'm just
my
putting
first
it in
order of business is posting this duck with a gun.
there.
Yeah, we just have a duck folk or something with a gun in the tavern.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, how awesome. This is an NPC we expect to talk to, Sev. Just to let you know.
I can make it work. I can make it work.
Yeah, we also have freaking John, we have.
We're gonna need a meme chat soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This tavern is just it's gonna be diverse. Let's just say that.
Yeah. It's
But
a
what we
great
could do
party so
also-
far.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What we could do also is kind of role play your guys' meetings in person as well before we start with the role playing channel.
I think I prefer that.
Hours.
Like, I do
Yeah.
prefer in person, or over voice, I should say.
Yeah, I mean,
At first introductions, at least.
yeah. I mean, because
And-
we have like 2 hours still, right? Because we go from 7 to 10.
Yeah.
Nah, but tonight we're going all night today.
Oh,
So get ready.
Oh,
We're
man.
finishing at 10 tomorrow.
oh. I mean,
So
I'll
we're-
take
I don't know
school
about that
for it.
one.
Yeah, sure. It's cool. I mean, I freaking graduate in like literally a week, but yeah,
You don't need to go to that. You're good.
yeah, I'll skip graduation.
There you go.
Who needs a diploma?
Yeah. I'm actually finishing high school. I'm only 18.
How old is everybody in here, by the way?
Yeah, that's probably a good segue. I'm 24.
24. I would think nobody in here is above the age of 25. It seems like everybody seems pretty young.
Oh, I am twice 25. I just turned 50 a week ago.
Oh my gosh, really?
Like I
Wow.
said, I started when the game was called Dungeons and Dragons. Before
Wow.
it
And then advanced
became
Dungeons and
Advanced
Dragons.
Dungeons, and then yeah,
Wow.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Fair enough.
yeah, I'm old. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
20, so
Right?
eh.
Nice.
turning 28 in July.
Okay,
Nice.
that's nice.
Turning 28 in
Wha-
November.
Hey.
Oh, baby.
Hey.
God.
Oh,
Pickle, how old are you?
3.
Let's go.
Wow.
be
You
careful.
live dangerously.
She's already flipped me off a couple of times.
All right.
I mean, the only question left is how much do you weigh? And
Oh,
do these,
Ah,
and do these
Oh.
pants look good on me?
All right.
I like
Rip
being
it out.
alive. I like being alive.
Yeah, 7
Sometimes I'll preface. Sometimes I like being alive. When I'm not at
Roll your
work.
death
There we
saves,
go.
I mean, you better hope for that natural 20. 'cause,
So the
Alright.
the job that the lord of the area actually proposed to everybody was a group of it's a homebrew creature that we're going to be using for this.
oh.
It's called a rot zombie. A group
So
of
that
rot
Sounds like a normal
zombies
zombie
have
with extra steps.
yeah,
So no goblins.
no goblins, not yet at least. Those are
Well, hey, I mean, at least you're original. Let's go.
That's all
a
I've ever
group of-
fought.
Yeah, a group of rot zombies has made their way to the nearby areas, and for every rot zombie, they will give you for every rot zombie that you kill, they will give a reward. But they also don't allow single party members to go out and fight these because they fight in groups of in large groups mainly. And it's very dangerous for just a single person.
Okay.
Mm.
Are you saying rot or rock?
Rot. R-O-T.
Okay. Got it.
What?
In a sense, you could see it as. Has anybody played Last of Us?
Yeah.
So like clickers, they look like clickers, but they don't
Okay.
click.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They're like a fungus zombie almost.
Oh man.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, they've offered that, and they didn't say how much that they would reward for each kill, but they would reward for each kill.
I guess we have to bring body parts back.
Yes. So it could be anything that proves death. They proposed a left ear or a right ear.
How does an ear propose death? I mean,
Because
Yeah,
you're not
go
going to
ahead.
walk up to
Zombie.
something and cut off their ear and just leave.
I mean, you
Clearly,
could.
you don't know me.
You could.
Where's our
I mean,
rogue?
I've
I'll
had-
take.
Go get him, rogue.
I call dibs on the left legs.
I mean, what are you saying that
You could do
can cut off
legs,
someone's
even.
Left? Yeah, you could cut off somebody's arm, and you can be like, "Oh yeah, this is proof of death." No, it's not. They gave you that arm willingly. Like,
Right,
what?
I'll. You know what? I'll change my thing. I'm going with belly buttons.
oh,
You guys will know which ones I've killed.
Can you imagine some other adventurer sees the dead body of these zombies and then sees
There's
all
no
the
belly
buttons.
buttons.
Yeah, they're like,
It's
"What
like,
the fuck
what
happened
happened here?
here?" Yeah.
A trail of belly buttonless rot zombies.
oh. Gross.
It's a little scary.
Yeah. They proposed that to you, and they kind of assumed that you guys were all a group since you're all in this area looking for work, and proposed this to you guys as a group.
Okay.
No.
And now
Should
you
we
guys
just
could
go?
talk
Sorry.
talk amongst each other and decide, or pass on the work.
Do we want to kind of just go down the list of everyone in the group and like kind of describe their character in like in game?
Alrighty, who wants to start? Not it.
I can go.
Yeah.
We could also do
That's why you
pictures.
guys-
Clearly, we have the leader.
You're not gonna want him talking to the to other people though. No, I'm just gonna put that out. So you don't really notice him at first, because he kind of came up behind you, and you don't really notice him till you look down. You're about to, like the party kind of breaks up a little bit, and you see about a 3 foot tall figure. He's got these beautiful dragon what's it called? Dragonfly wings sprouted by behind his back, almost touching the ground with them. He's kind of wearing this like kind of light leather armor, all colored in beautiful like bluish greens. His hair is an abnormal kind of like also a bluish color when it's in the light. His eyes are very warm brown, and he's wearing a little glasses, round glasses that barely fit his face. And at first you may think he's like maybe a little halfling, but then you realize, no, this looks like a fairy. And he's carrying a rapier on his right hand side and a shield on his back, just a hand shield. And he looks like he's often thought, like he's got a hand to his chin, kind of really thinking hard to himself, not really paying attention to anyone but who is talking to them about the bounty.
Okay.
Okay.
So, who would like to go next?
I'll go next.
So-
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
So Dylan is about 6'2". He's dressed I believe in chainmail at the moment. He has a spear to his side and an ancient looking shield that he keeps to hand. He has red hair, green eyes. Um, he looks pretty young, probably in his early 20s. And what else? I think that's about it. I'm sorry, I'm not great at descriptions, but
Oh, neither am I.
but that's about it. Yep.
Okay, so I guess I'll go. So
Alright.
like I said earlier, I am a minotaur, and I am very big, very imposing. Like everybody knows I'm there. Like I'm definitely not hiding. Although I'm not much of a like I'm not scary looking, but I am just there. I'm like a 7 foot minotaur, a lot bigger than normal minotaurs. Obviously, for the most part, not many people see minotaurs. Uh, I am. I don't really have anything on. I have just robes. On the bottom part, I don't even have like a shirt-ish area. The only real thing that stands out is I have golden rings on my eyebrows. I have it on two on my right, one on my left, and one on my nose. They're just pure gold, very shiny, very like um big. Like not big, but it's like you can clearly tell they shine when I walk into rooms. Um, my horns used to. It looks like they were dipped in gold of the same type, but they're not gold all the way to the brim. It looks like over time as they grew, you saw like the base of the white horn growing under, which must have been years ago. But other than that, all I really have is I have two axes on my side and a big like war axe on my back, a great axe on my back. Other than that, I don't really have too many possessions on me. The very basic stuff. Uh, Other than that, that's just about it. I'm all full of hair, all black. So, other than that, it's basically what I look like.
Okay.
Take a picture of what I made.
Anyone else want to go next, or shall I go next?
Oh, and if you have art, you should probably put it in the chat.
My art's not like your guys, but
I
something.
found a random picture online that's very cool. Like that's what I did. I just found a random picture online.
That's what I
Me
was
too,
doing.
don't worry.
Yeah, this is the random picture online I found. I don't know if that's like from something, but it was just badass, and I just took it.
It totally is badass.
Right. So should I go next then?
Yeah.
All right. Just standing by the board, also listening to this job offer is about a 6'7", 6'8". You can't really tell that it's a human, but at the same time, you can kind of tell from the figure that I'm a human. Um, I am pretty much fully encased in armor with a hood. Pretty much what I posted in the chat. Um, he's kind of just listening in and just kind of like looking over and watching you guys as you're there. I'm not good with explaining things either.
All good.
No worries. Okay.
And then I believe the last people are Abby and Pickle, right?
Okay, it's like I can go. Yasmin is elf, kind of like darker skin, kind of a light brown, kind of like Hispanic. Curly dark brown hair that's but short. You're also kind of on the short side, like maybe like 5'4", 3. Uh, Outfit is probably the most like interesting a bit about it because it's very gothic Lolita. but
Ooh.
with like blacks and
Intriguing.
greens, and they have a parasol that they use as well. Not an umbrella. Parasols for the sun. That they would use very close to themselves. So if you see them standing there, usually like the parasol is very close. They hold it close to their chest and close to themselves, almost trying to like block you from seeing their face.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it?
Um,
And then
Fair
pickle.
enough. All right.
then I think that last leaves Pickle.
I have some pictures that I downloaded.
Oh, nice.
Visuals, that's what I like. Where are they at?
The
I
tavern.
put it in.
Aw.
Got it.
That looks amazing.
And for like my height, I think my character's gonna be like 4 foot, like 5 maybe.
Because they're tiny.
That's pretty much it.
I like how we have a couple short, like really short people, and then some like really tall people.
Yeah,
All this. There's no
7
medium.
foot.
There's no
Yeah.
happy medium.
yeah, like I'm quote unquote medium. My height is the variant part of the human.
Yeah, you're pushing it. You're pushing medium there.
Yeah, definitely push.
All right, I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
And
that's like.
so he kind of hands you almost a newsletter or like a piece of paper that has the bounty on it that labels one rot zombie kill for reward. He
Are
walks
we
off.
talking to someone, or is this like a paper we're grabbing from the wall?
Like it was a half elf person that walked out and kind of like said it aloud. There's also a couple of other people in the area, but
So he kind of
they
just
were-
announced this to everybody. It
Yeah,
wasn't
he
like-
announced it to everybody. You guys are kind of standing on like one side of the room, and then there is a group of 4 to 5 people that are also like actually a group and looking at this as well.
Okay. So he says
Um,
it and just leaves.
Yep, and they take one of the papers, and he stamped a couple of them up on this little bounty wall, and they take one and basically leave. Just walk off with the information,
Okay.
leaving you
Well,
guys.
I guess I'll walk up to the paper and I'll say I'm definitely interested in doing this.
Mm.
What do you guys think? It seems like I can't do this by myself.
yeah. As soon as the Wanderer, I guess so far.
Well, you guys don't know my name yet, you know.
Yeah,
The
I
big
guess so.
Minotaur.
As he watches the Minotaur go up and grab the paper, you hear a voice behind you. Hey, Goldie.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I'm sorry, guys.
How can I help you?
You're picking up that bounty?
Huh.
Let's form a party real quick.
Okay, I'm sure. You think you can, handle yourself?
He stares you down for a moment.
You stare me down? Or you stare me up?
Barnaby's gonna start flying up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
yeah. There we go. It kind of at least meets your eyes and says, I can handle myself very well. Thank you very much.
All right, I'll take it. Anybody else interested?
Mm.
You have my spear and shield.
All right. Well, that makes 3.
I'm just watching as you guys just one by one agree.
All right. Well, is there directions to this? I'm not much of a reader. As I hand the paper to somebody else.
Yeah, I believe I can read it for you.
All right.
And I take it from you, and I just look at the map.
And as you look at the map, if you look in the Discord that I posted a little screenshot above all you guys'. I'll resubmit it.
No, there you go. You did it.
Yep, there you go. And
Just that on the page.
actually, what I could do this. This is the map he actually posted and has underneath the information.
Okay.
Alright. That's great.
So the X would be where we're going, and the circle's where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and I just kind of point to where the circle is, and then where the X is, and saying, "We're here, and we have to go to where X is."
You hear this fairy's voice behind you, just hovering behind you. I can see that. Like, should we just go? Can we go now?
All right. How long of a trip would this be? Does anybody know?
I just look at it closer to kind of gauge how long it would be.
From personal experience and like traveling around this area, you could tell that from the current place that you're at to the tower is about an eight day travel, but that's also
wow.
going up that little pathway and then back down. So it's going to be about half of that, maybe a little bit above half.
So 4 days to get to the area.
4 days to get there.
All right.
All right. Well, let's.
I'll say it takes about 4 days to get to that location.
4 days for a single rot zombie. Really?
We don't know how many there are.
And we also don't know what the reward is.
Oh, right. And I look closely at the paper and how much is the rot zombie. Yeah, we almost forgot about that.
It doesn't say.
Well, I mean, I need the money.
It's just reward per rot zombie?
Yeah, it's reward per rot zombie that you kill. And you bring evidence that you slain them.
The hell?
Okay.
This doesn't
Well,
say.
clearly they're implying there's more than one, so I feel like there might be enough for all of us. I say we head out.
I suppose I can head out with you guys.
All right. Does anybody have a ride, or are we walking?
That's a good question. I assume we can only afford to walk right now.
Unless we start with more money, most likely.
I'm assuming that we don't have money for like carriages or.
All right. Well, let's walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, do we have starting gold or something?
Yeah, so you have the starting gold that goes with your starting equipment.
Oh, great. That means I have 2 gold pieces, I believe. That's a fortune. Wow.
Yeah. You guys have legs, so you could walk. Well, you have hooves, but it still works, I guess.
These hooves are meant for walking, so let's go. So
hey,
I guess
you,
we...
Tabaxi.
Huh?
You coming with us, or you just gotta stay there?
I'll come with you guys.
All right, well,
Sorry,
let's go.
I already feel bad for my asshole character, so
Nah.
I'm really not.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. Go, keep going.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna.
gonna
Like there has to be one asshole.
Yeah,
We're
that's what
not
we want.
gonna hurt you. We're not gonna hurt you.
Yet.
Mhm.
Yes.
You forget I'm one of the tanks.
You're the tank?
I'm
How?
one of the tanks, but you can even hit me.
Ah, all right.
I have an armor class of 18.
Me too.
Hey, armor
Is
class
it-
buddies.
okay. Yay. Okay.
Okay, so I guess we head out on this trip.
Yeah. And how much would it cost to get like a horse or like a carriage?
Let me see.
Well, first of all, like, as we walk outside, is there anywhere that we can see that we can get a carriage?
That's a
So
good
so you
question.
guys take a step outside.
Yeah.
The area that you guys are in isn't a giant area. It's got maybe 25 houses.
Okay.
Around and about there's probably there's like a person outside tanning some leather from like a deer that they have slain recently.
Mm.
Doesn't look to be too much activeness or like town activeness in this area. Just a small little village that you guys actually all just happen to meet at.
Oh. Okay, so there's no like carriages or anything, so we're kind of fucked. Okay.
Well, let's walk.
I
So
guess we're
I
going
guess
to
we
have
we
to.
just we'll just head down the road. Just make it over there.
All right, let's go.
So I mean, I guess this would be a good time to get to know each other a little bit in game, in world.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and I'll ask the flying fairy, since
He's
so
flying ahead a little bit, just kind of in his own head, like before.
okay. So I'll approach you over there. So what's your deal?
What do you mean? What is my deal?
What's your deal? Like what? So why are you here?
Well, I gotta make money, get stronger. That's it.
I
What
get
else do
you,
you want from?
but why are you here in this town?
Didn't I just answer that question?
Fair
Hmm.
enough. Well, I
What?
guess I'll
Sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Why? Why? What? Why are you asking, huh?
Well, it seems like we're going to the same direction at the same speed, so might as well, talk.
You want me to indulge you?
I would love that.
All right, then. Why are you here? Why are you walking the same path?
I'm currently just trying to find myself.
How
I
sweet.
yeah, I just all I'm gonna say.
So you're not a talkative type, huh?
Here and there.
Interesting. You would strike up a conversation. Sorry.
Hmm.
All right, well, I'll tell you this. I don't really know where I'm from. I'm trying to figure that out as I woke up a few days ago.
You
With
woke up a few days ago.
What do you
yeah.
mean?
So did I.
Well, I
I
don't
also
know.
woke up this morning.
Well, I woke up in a field a few days ago. Not a field, more of a building, and well, with nothing really on me instead of these weapons on me. It I don't know why, but I don't remember anything about me. I don't
Eh,
even know my name.
Oh, you have Anastasia.
And a what?
Amnesiac. Great.
Hmm?
I think it's Anastasia.
Yeah, I think
No,
that's
all right.
a form of it.
You can believe whatever you want. It's not my business, I guess.
Hmm. But what about you? As I point to Loki.
What about me?
What about you? Why are you here?
To kill the lot zombies?
Hmm.
Isn't that what we decided to do?
Well, before that,
Before what?
before we decide, before we decided to go on this adventure.
Yeah, what about that?
So why are you here? So who are you? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, my name is Dylan Brackish. Um I'm here to restore the honor of my family.
Very
And to do that I need money. I heard that this little village was hiring people, so I came over here to try and get some work.
makes sense. Makes sense. All right. At this point, I'm gonna stop talking. So I'll let somebody else take over if you guys wanna.
I mean, my guy just stays quiet and kind of towards the back, and just is watching over you guys, like off to like kind of like the left of you guys walking, and then kind of just watching you guys walk.
Alright.
He's pretty quiet.
Yep.
Pickles, what does Cersei do?
Pickles.
You flip me off.
He just kind of stays quiet, just kind of like taking everything in at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome.
back.
Okay,
No,
do we want to just skip ahead to we got there, I guess? 4-day skip?
Yep, we're just very quiet.
Much more
I
than 4
will-
days.
Once
Hmm?
everybody stops talking, I'm just gonna start doing a little marching chant.
You can see the veins starting to pop on the right temple of Barnaby's face.
And while that's happening, you see a big smile on my face.
Oh.
I
As
see how this dynamic is
as
forming.
I am quite entertained by this.
I
And
am
Dylan is
looking at you with
oblivious to both of
confusion.
those.
Alright.
Oh god. We already know about the optimist in the party. Well, two optimists in the party.
Okay. Anything else?
I think one thing I just forgot about during that
Hmm.
interaction is just like say in character my name. So I'm just gonna say like in that introduction, it's like I'm Barnaby, and that's
Oh,
it. That's
Barnaby.
literally it.
Yeah, I could have
Okay.
probably said that too. I kind of said my name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that I was Caliban.
Hmm. So we'll just say that we all introduced ourselves since we did it out of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually,
I'll say
I'll say
this. So I all I know is that people call me the Wanderer, and you guys
Yeah.
could do that as well.
Yeah, and Caliban actually, what he actually is going to do is he's kind of going to give like kind of a fake name. Like he didn't give his real name because he's still pretty suspicious of you guys. So we'll
Okay.
just say John. Just just John.
John.
Yeah. Or actually, yeah,
Interesting.
let's just go with John. It's a fake
You're the
name.
first John I've ever met in my life. In my 2 weeks of waking up.
Barnaby would just give you a judgmental stare.
Mm, yeah. And Caliban or John just kind of not doesn't really meet your eyes, but kind of at the same time is looking at you like very suspiciously.
Me or
Everybody, mainly Barnaby, mainly Barnaby.
You get a couple glares back.
And also, just I forgot to mention this as well. I kind of have like a short halberd and also a shield.
Okay.
Yep.
fair enough. So I guess I'll peep back up. After a while of just walking, I'll start the conversation back up, and I'll be like, so since we're going to seem to we're fighting some unknown creatures and amounts that we don't know of. Does anybody have any ideas? Does anybody know anything about these zombies?
Kill them before they kill you.
Fair enough.
I mean, zombies typically mean they're undead.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Is there
just
anything?
make them.
Well, this is the first I've ever seen or heard of zombies. So any tips?
Would we know? Would any of us know in character at all? Any information on this? On the zombies?
I mean, I would say that some of it's common sense, right?
Yeah, so zombies would be a common sense that they are undead. They have something that brought them back to life, whether it be a desire to
Necromancer is the wo- is
yeah,
the word.
necromancer, or like in a case of like a revenant, it would be a desire to complete a quest almost.
Mhm.
Nothing crazy.
So they're
other
not like
than the fact that-
mindless.
yeah, some of them are mindless that they just want, they just want to attack and kill whatever they come across.
Okay.
While some other ones are definitely all there and trying to complete their so-called quests that they're after.
Okay.
Okay. Why, Stop, I'm assuming you're the one changing the names?
I am not.
The names of on Discord?
What? Oh no, we're doing that ourselves. Like we're
How?
adding our names.
That is server profile. How?
Yeah, I just
Server
go
profile?
server profile and.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't have
Play
the
name.
permissions in this Discord to do so.
Okay.
I just did it because I did it in the last server and it was nice.
Yeah, I do that in my servers too. Just kind of so people don't have to like write down my name.
Yeah.
No, I
can
saw that and
just
I was like,
remember.
that's genius. So that's why I thought. There you go.
There we go.
Okay. So as you guys are walking, it gets close to where it's that first day and the sun is actually getting lower and lower, and most of you are feeling like it's getting late and you guys are getting a little bit tired. You're gonna want to lay down, get some rest, and then pick up the next day. You guys could decide that amongst yourself and where you want to bed down and do such.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
No, so as quote unquote, so as insert fake name here, I'm just gonna say, and as insert fake name here, he kind of notices that the sun's going down, and kind of says to the group, "It's not safe to travel at night. We should probably take a rest."
Okay. Go ahead.
Sorry, my mic is giving me trouble. Let's go over in that clearing over there.
Well, what do we see around us? Is there like any
That is
type
good
of
question.
life around us? Any village nearby? Anything like that? No camps.
So what you
nothing?
guys see at the moment is the trail that leads from where you're coming from to like a. It's not exactly a road, but it's a path that people have walked quite a bit. So like the grass is beaten down and it's just dirt. And off to the side, in between the plains, there's trees, but they're quite spread out. And as insert fake name here said, it's probably not safe, and there's that clearing over there. It seems to be like a pretty good area. There's rocks spread out, and it seems to be a good area to bed down for the night and pick up the next day.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna agree with Barnaby. Let's say that's a good idea. Let's go over there.
Yeah, I kind of like nod my head, but you kind of see that I'm not exactly going in the same direction as all of you.
All right.
Barnaby isn't very perceptive, so I'm just he's going straight for the clearing, not really even caring what the rest of you are doing.
Yeah.
But he's gonna
So,
Yeah, I'm
like,
just
let's
gonna
say
be following right behind.
Yeah. Let's say if you guys are like going here, I'm like going over here, right?
yeah.
So pretty much, I'm gonna kind of rest away from the group because I'm still a little suspicious about you guys, and I don't really know you guys well.
You'll go find a tree to kind of like side
Yeah.
watch us from.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we got a map.
What's up with this token thing? I guess we gotta make a token.
So,
Yeah, so I'm gonna make everybody tokens.
Oh.
I think I have one that I uploaded to my little like picture thing.
yeah, I
You wanna
believe I
use
did
that?
too.
I
but
forgot to send you that. I'll send you the picture right now that I want for it.
You want me to re-put it in this thing you said, or do you want to use the one that's already
Yeah,
in
let's
there?
go ahead and use that, and you guys just send me the image that you create.
Okay.
I like the circle tokens. Circle tokens are best.
Yes. I'm glad someone agrees.
And when I have time, I'll actually make, tokens for every other character that we're using.
Alright. Why aren't you clicking? Alright, good hail bane.
Understood. You can change the border and everything too, to what you
Oh.
would prefer.
Oh, am I making it or?
No, I'll make it. I can make it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I kind of already finished this one.
Perfect. I mean, if you wanted to make your own, then that's perfectly fine.
I just put it like that. Then I don't know how exactly Oh, actually, you have borders. I just realized that.
So you have that for future reference.
I can't seem to drag my character onto the map.
Let me see. So the best way to do it is, for some reason, sometimes it doesn't let me drag and drop files onto the map. I have to upload it to Roll20.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hate that. That's the one thing I don't like about Roll20. And then it gives you a limit of how much you can upload.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably update and get the whatever it's called, the pro subscription.
Right.
No? Should be able to edit that token. Pick.
Alright,
you want
I
for
actually
these?
redid my token. Okay, here we go. That's my token. Let me go.
How do you change the color of the token? Or the little circle thing?
So at the top it says background color or border tint.
Got it.
And the music I picked is not good. Kind of freaking me out.
When I went to when I tried running my campaign, it literally took me days to sift through all the music that I randomly added. I am so stickly about music. It has to be perfect.
Alright, so how do we get our tokens again?
Oh, you can just send them your picture and what color you want the border.
Oh, here,
Okay, I'll just do that actually.
Yeah.
Ignore the dot. I want that, but gold. That's the border.
Here we go. This is.
Seb,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Are you colorblind at all?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. I hope not.
I'm just asking because the token border kind of to mine looks a little greenish.
Does it?
Yeah, it's definitely green. You're the one with the horse, right?
No, not the
I'm
horse.
So where are you
I
then?
guess it is a little green. I'll remake it real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. That sounded like an insensitive question. Now that I think about it.
How dare you say the color is green?
Dun,
Are you
dun.
You're
colorblind?
Dead to me.
I just half my friends are colorblind, so I'm that's why I asked.
All right. I have finished my token. I'm posting it into the tavern. You got a nice little intricate token here.
Hmm.
Very nice.
How'd you make that first one? Or like the oh, you deleted it.
Well,
How'd you make that one? That was cool as hell.
yeah, you just kind of when you go into you press on the circle. You see the circle right next to like
Yeah.
board tin,
Ah, I
and it's kind of
see.
like the frame of the. And you can do like silver, wood.
You know what? I want to be a box.
Yeah, just be a box. It's boxing time.
Yep.
And then he boxed all over the place.
Let's go. He made it a box. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. You're now a box. Congratulations.
I am the box.
I am the box. The box.
And I'm adding it to where you should be able to move your character token.
Let's go.
The grid that is on the map is not accurate to the actual grid, though. That's the only bad part.
That's okay.
Sorry. You
It
made
is not
smaller.
fun to line that up.
Alright,
It's
don't worry
not.
about it.
I used a map tool for a long time, and they had a way, but Roll20 doesn't. And I didn't like map tool.
Alright, so who's gonna claim what bed?
How do you add your token? Or wait, you're doing that, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I keep people like, oh wait, then how do I add my token? Oh, but no, you're doing. I sometimes laugh.
Oh wait, I could do. Okay.
We have 4 out of 6. Oh,
There's your remade one.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
nice.
There you go. Let me add that to the map. A lot of tabs.
Yeah,
Take your time.
I have 3 monitors, so I spread out my tabs.
Yeah, me too.
I have 2.
Wait, you have
2?
2 and you still have a lot of tabs?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
I have 2 and one of them's for Discord.
Yeah.
I
I
have
used to do
1 for
that.
Discord, 1 for Steam, and yeah.
Yeah, I have the main one that I game on. I have the second one for like YouTube music or a movie if I watch one. Discord's all the way at the
Yeah.
top. You know, I'll send you guys a setup. Let me
I
get my
know what
phone
you
out.
mean.
My desk is so messy right now, though. Like, I have not cleaned it in ages.
So in my main window right now, I have my music. So my like ambient music. I have the Roll20 and all my additional tabs with the token maker and everything. I have a secondary window with everybody's character pulled up on Beyond 20. Then I have the Eldorah map pulled up in a third window. Fourth window, I have books. Fifth window, I can close because there's no tabs. And then I have Discord. I have Steam open for some reason.
Yeah.
You know what we should do is if we're gonna use that tavern chat just for like roleplay stuff, everything that we post normally should be in this and just a normal chat that we have in the Discord. So
Oh,
we
true,
shouldn't be using the tavern for like
Yeah.
dumping stuff in there.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, the tokens can kind of fit there, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying for future reference. If that's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Rate my setup, let's go.
Hey, that's actually really nice.
I don't know why my right screen is so bright.
Yeah, it's that blinding paladin light.
Yeah.
Okay. And
You know what, I'll put Does anybody here play League?
League Legends?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I did a
used-
while ago.
Yeah,
I'll put
I
this in
used
here
to a
then.
while ago, but
There you go.
oh my gosh, what the fuck?
If you know, you know.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
there's the token of me. Yay. My token is very scary looking. I just realized. Menacing with JoJo menacing. Dun.
How tall did you say your character was?
6'7".
Yeah, you're pretty big, bro. Wait, am I 7 feet with the horns or at my head?
I have no
That's
clue.
You tell
Very
me.
good question.
I'm gonna say at my head I'm 7 feet.
Man, that means they're like kind of like 7'4" ish.
Yeah.
Then
More like
second,
9
I'm
feet
almost
with the
up to you.
horns.
Yeah, I'm almost up to you, but
Yeah.
Abby, did you have a picture for your character that you wanted to use? Let's see, because I don't see one.
Be careful when you talk to Pickle; they might flip you off again. You know, I want to do a test roll actually. Let me do some test rolls. 20d20. Wow, that's
Perfect.
Interesting numbers.
How?
a 3, a
How?
1. Like, wow, that's not fun. Yike.
So,
I mean,
Bertie, your character's supposed to look like the second photo, I guess, in the face,
Y-
and then it has that wings.
Yeah. So okay. It's very funny because one's very visibly brighter than the other, but
Yeah, I have imagination. It's fine.
yeah. His face looks like that. He's got the hat. That's pretty much just how he looks physically on the face and the hair and whatnot. And then the rest is the first picture. Like he's got,
Okay.
I said greenish blue. I meant purplish blue clothing.
Okay. Can everybody move their token?
Yeah.
No. I
Wait,
can.
No.
who's the? I
Yes.
could, without a problem.
Yeah, because you're special.
I'm the specialist.
Yeah, you're the speedy Minotaur.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
do
just like
very
pacing back
menacing
and
stuff.
forth as everyone's trying to figure out their stuff.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on? Oh,
Did you guys get a token setting? Oh, I guess that was just me.
Yeah, this
Oh, there
this
you
is
go.
my token here. Why is my thing blue? It was normally like black.
It was supposed to be the purple. Let me get the
I
ruler out.
believe that's
Supposed to be
Abby.
this.
I think.
Is that Abby?
I think so. Hey,
Here.
there we
Can you
go.
move
Sorry,
your
I was
character,
muted.
Northland?
All right. Welcome back.
That was their original, Yasmin's original token from the other campaign, so I thought, why not just reuse it?
Yep,
Even
that's
though,
fine.
again, the looks are slightly different.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, Abby, your Roll20 account is Alex?
Yeah, that's just my display name, yeah.
Okay. Can you move your token on the map?
Yep.
There we go.
And I put my health in, so. Here, wait. I believe
Now,
the
can
last
everybody
time-
move them? Should be
Yep.
able to work now.
I'm the Flash.
18 for like.
There we go.
It's over.
Alright. As I said previously, Caliban is just over here by himself. He's
Okay.
just. And he's pretty much setting up his
So
stuff over
instantly
here.
we're drawing. I like it.
Yeah, we're drawing.
There we go. Fixing some stuff really quick.
Yeah.
I have like little
This is
icons and stuff
Caliban's
you can
little
do.
square. Mr. Fake Name. Yeah. Token value. Okay, I have my armor class, my health.
Yeah, we should put down little circles, right? Is there a specific order it's supposed to go? Can anybody else see the circles? Or is that just me?
What circle?
When you click on your character at the top, you get a red, green, and blue circle.
Oh
So those
yeah,
are values that you could change. You don't have to,
yeah.
but
Like
you can.
I did one for health, one for armor class.
Okay. And Seb, are you able to see it or no? The values we choose, or
I do
Yeah.
not see yours right now.
So you got
You
you
have
got
to
25
input.
in your green.
Yeah. But like Matt.
yeah,
like,
that's gonna be my health. The left one will be my armor
like
class,
here, do you see mine?
and I don't know what the right one's gonna be.
Yeah. I do the red one for health because red is health. And I just did blue for
Well-
armor class because my last campaign had blue for armor class.
Alright, I'll just do that then.
That's perfect.
As for green, I don't really have anything that would.
Well, I
be
would think
used for
green would be health.
Or
I
yeah,
usually use green for temporary HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, that's smart. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so the left would be health, middle would be temporary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna save that for like when I get like, let's say if I go Battle Master or something. I kind of save it for like my you know what I'm saying, my like quote unquote stealth
Maneuvers.
slots or stuff. Like yeah, maneuvers. Just to have those.
Okay. All right, everybody should be fixed. If you look in the I think it's called the journal over on the side, you should see your character. And as long as you drag and drop your character onto the map, it should add another token. That is the token that we've made you and
Oh.
everything.
There we go.
Can we
Or
delete?
backspace.
How do you delete it?
Backspace.
Cool.
Yeah, there's just copies of the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Hey, I mean, if you end up choosing Echo Knight, it's perfect.
Hey. Perfect.
Hey. I love Echo Knight.
Okay, so we have John up here. I guess everybody's claiming their
Well,
beds. I guess you guys will have the beds. I'll sleep like in the tree.
I'm staying away from people because I barely know you guys.
What I'll do is that I'll climb the tree and I'll like lay on a branch like it's a hammock. My big ass up there,
I was about to say, how the heck?
carefully.
Better be a very
Alright.
big tree.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Could be.
setting up like my area, like right about here-ish, is kind of my area that I am. This is kind of like my camp here. I'll just use a square because, yeah.
All right.
Alright, well, let's go to sleep.
So you
Yeah,
guys,
so-
you guys set up your bedrolls and get a fire going, and then basically call it a night.
Yep.
Do you guys want to do shifts for watch, or are you just gonna?
Nah.
I'm
Let it
gonna
loose.
stay up for. I'm gonna stay up for like a few hours. Like I'm gonna be up like after they're all asleep and stuff, and just watching them, just to make sure they don't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't think we need a watch, and I'm just gonna go to sleep. If you guys want to set someone up, go ahead. But I'm just ignorant.
Yeah. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of is just
Yeah.
watching you guys from a distance.
I think it'd be really funny if we all of us who's suspicious to like roll con saves, see who stays up the longest.
Hmm.
We could.
Yeah,
be
Dylan
really
is
fun.
I
gonna
mean,
go
who's
to
staying
sleep.
up?
No,
I am.
I'm getting my full 8 hours.
I'm staying up.
He's
for,
going full long rest.
Yeah, I don't care about nobody.
If anything, I'm gonna take a short rest. I'm gonna stay up for a good 4 hours or so.
I'm gonna try as long as I can, but
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay awake so long as Barnaby's awake. Because I am the most
Damn.
suspicious of them. I am the most suspicious of them.
All right, so what happens?
You guys could roll Constitution saving throws to see how long you guys stay up. Actually,
All right, let's go. Wow. Okay. Fuck me right.
anybody else want to challenge?
Average.
I'm
Or is it just
sleep.
them two?
I'm sleep.
They're just staring down each other. Like,
Yeah.
Like
Literally.
one eye closed, watching each other.
So, Barnaby. Okay. This is how Barnaby would be doing this. He'd be watching your direction, but you could tell his eyes are a little glazed over, and he's like a little in his thoughts. Like usual.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's not really thinking.
No, you can continue. You can continue.
Yeah, he's thinking to himself, not really paying attention to you, but more just like keeping an eye out in your direction.
Pretty much. I'm just kind of like checking over my weapons and stuff while just keep taking like quick glances at you to make sure like, you're actually not gonna do anything to anyone else, not do anything to me, and pretty much is also kind of just staring in the general direction of everything to just make sure that there's nothing coming as well.
So you're actually on watch.
Yeah, like
Got it.
I'm like on watch, but at the same time I'm watching you. Like you're the reason why I'm on watch.
Meanwhile,
Fair
you hear
enough.
sleeping minotaur noises from
Yeah.
over on by the tree.
I mean, hey, I'm a bit away from it, so it's not that loud.
Nah, it's
Meanwhile,
loud.
you guys have to bear that full volume.
Well, I'm up in the tree, so you guys don't have to worry. The leaves are like sound protection.
The rare, elusive, soundproof tree.
Yeah, literally.
Soundproof tree. That's a first.
All right.
So do we skip the night? What do we do?
So
Quite-
as John is watching and Barnaby's like kind of off in his thoughts, John ends up falling asleep first, and then not too long after, Barnaby does the same. Nobody's really keeping watch, but nothing really happens during the night. Just everybody gets their full long rest and everything's decent.
Yep.
You guys wake up during sunrise and you guys can continue on your walk. I would walk 500 miles.
Pack my stuff and kind of like go over to wake everybody up.
Yeah. As you do that, I'm already awake. Obviously, 'cause I had the full 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I just go in. I just yell, "Good morning, everybody!" Like loud to wake everybody up.
Barnaby's gonna pretend like he wasn't just woken up and like casually just like lays there for a moment.
But I'm gonna say it again, but louder, aiming at Barnaby. Good morning.
Oh, dear God.
Man, the birds are very noisy today.
It wasn't birds.
It's a minotaur.
It's a really big bird.
I'm talking about you idiots.
All right,
And he just gets up quickly.
fair enough. All right, so you guys ready to finish this another day of walking?
Sure. Walking for you guys. Yeah.
Are you telling me you're flapping your wings the whole time?
Honestly, kind
He'd be flying for quite a bit, but he'd touch the ground once in a while. Just let his wings rest.
Yeah. So, honestly, I have something I want to ask. Can I take a look around to see if there's anything that can carry us? Like any horses or things that we can ride to make this faster?
That's wild. Ride a wild horse. That'd be fun.
I mean, animal handling.
Are we gonna have our first roll?
Behind scenes. I got my
What?
actual dice.
I have a full briefcase of dice, like a literal briefcase.
I have a leather bag that I made myself for my dice.
I have like I think 27 sets right now. Yeah.
So as you guys are talking, I'm
Math
making my way
rocks.
down to the little road.
All right. So am I allowed to search for like horses or anything?
Yeah, so you go ahead and make a perception roll.
Okay, cool. I have faith in myself. Wow, another 5?
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
So you
that's
kind
like
of
the
glance
second-
around. You glance around towards like the open areas around you, and down the dirt road or dirt path that you will be following. And you're glancing around and you don't see any wildlife other than a minotaur.
That's wildlife?
Yeah,
So there's just
kind of a cow.
minotaurs walking. Yeah. Yeah. So just other minotaurs. Okay, you know what? That's good to know.
No like horses or anything that
yeah, damn.
you could ride on.
All right. Chat. Seems like we're gonna be walking.
All right, as I left to go to the road and come back, I'm like, all right, guys, it seems pretty clear. What's the hold up? We're ready to go?
I packed all my stuff. I'm waiting on them,
All right, well, let's go. I'll meet you guys at the road.
and I'm following the wanderer. Yeah, just following him.
Party's gonna fly ahead and just like once he gets to the road, he just turns around and taps his toe.
All right, get out of here.
That got you, Abby, huh?
Yeah, we just all walked past them.
All right, and you guys start walking again, and you're getting down that path, continually walking for a couple hours, making some headway. Looking at the map and like trying to gauge how long it's been since you started and whereabouts you are now. You could tell it's going to be a couple more days of walking. Keep walking. Every once in a while, you bed down and you like sit down with everybody, and everybody gets their lunch and continues on.
No.
Keep walking.
Keep walking. Yeah.
Guys really got that idea in your head that you guys need to get some horses.
Yeah.
Like
Can I look
soon.
around again?
I don't think there's a big enough horse for me.
Never know.
We can always get 2 horses.
That's fine. Yo, that's why we keep you around.
Or a horse and carriage.
That's true, actually.
Can I fly up as high as I can just to get a quick glance around the area, see if there's anything that can make these slow oafs go faster?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah.
So you fly 30 feet up to
30,
try
okay.
to glance around. As you're slowly gliding back down after flying that 30 feet up, you're looking around. Let's get a perception roll and see.
Oh boy. This roll's gonna suck.
I've rolled nothing but 5 so far, so good luck.
13 with a -1, okay.
So, let me see. Okay.
Am I gonna really regret having a negative wisdom?
Yep.
Oh dear lord.
There's a lot of saving throws to wisdom.
I have a +0 in wisdom and intelligence stuff.
So as you're
Oh.
Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead, Seb. It was not anything special.
Okay, as you're gliding back down, you're looking around trying to see if you can't see any horses or anything that you could mount and ride. And off in the distance, probably like 30 minutes walk ahead of you guys, you see actually 2 horses grazing just kind of off the beaten path.
Okay. Barnaby kind of lights up at this, 'cause finally we can go a little faster. He kind of glides down ahead of the party and looks back to them. I spotted some horses up ahead. We can finally get going on this. And that is, however, if we can get a hold of them.
Anyone good with animals?
Oh no. Oh no.
The group
Silence.
looks at each other.
I'm not bad at it.
I mean, out of character, I can take the 2 points I put into charisma and put them into wisdom real quick.
Oh lord.
Yeah, because honestly, I think wisdom might be the most important thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty athletic, so if you need me to catch them,
Yeah.
I can. If you guys want to go down that route,
Honestly, I know that we kind of did start a little bit, but can I actually like redistribute some of my charisma points to other stats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
mind.
redistribute like 2, so it's 12 charisma. So yeah, definitely is gonna help. Um, do 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 do.
Like,
Brain.
I'm definitely gonna have to look at my stats, I guess.
I'm keeping my stats.
I'm
That's not ridiculous. Though.
I'm an innate min maxer. Like I can't. It's hard for me to not do that.
Same here.
I'm not a min maxer per se, but you know, actually, I think I might have. Hold on, I need to check something.
I
That
like to have
seems like
one stack, one thing to the very max. That's what I like.
oh, actually, because with fighter you can animal handling and survival. Huh? That'll actually work. So I can say that I'm kind of decent in handling animals.
Better than pretty
Yeah.
much anyone else in this party.
Yeah. Fun fact out of character also, I was going to originally make a backstory about animals and Caliban, but I kind of
You do
I kind
Cavalier.
of was like, yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but then I was like, you know what, doesn't really matter. And then oh, now we gotta find horses, so that's definitely gonna. I mean, honestly, my stats are looking way better now that I literally redistributed. I put 1 extra point into wisdom, and my stats are looking like 10 times better now. Like, man. All right. I guess we're gonna go to the
All right.
horses
So
then.
what's the plan, guys? First of all, right? If you guys don't mind me intervening, I'm in character. If you guys don't mind me intervening, there seems to be only 2 horses, but 6 of us, and one of us needs 2 horses. So how are we gonna do this?
One of us needs
So,
to.
I'll be
so
willing to walk if you can take
yeah,
one of the others.
I could walk too, and I guess the Barnaby doesn't really need a horse. They're not very big.
So, 2 on each horse. Minotaur walks. Barnaby flies.
Yeah, that works. I can walk pretty fast.
Barnaby is not going to object to that,
Yeah.
but physically speaking, he probably could not walk or fly any faster, anyways.
I could
Yeah,
probably
rest
just
of the
grab
trip.
you and just run, you know, or you could hold my horns as I just run full speed.
I was gonna say he probably will hitchhike on one
Yeah,
of the horses.
oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, you could probably be a third person on the horse since you're like 3 feet or whatever.
Yeah. It's not on my horse. I don't
Oh,
trust you.
all right, well that's the plan. So now let's actually see if we can get the horses.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. How far are these horses?
30
10.
minutes.
God, 30 minutes. All right, well let's go to the horse.
So you guys are getting closer and closer, and as you get closer, you actually see the horses, and they're kind of just grazing, eating grass, and like standing pretty much right around each other as they're eating the grass. You guys can are you guys gonna try to stealth up to them, or you just
No.
gonna try to
Alright.
sprint?
Sneaking up on things is not the way to go. Unless we're trying to get hoved in the face. Like,
I can vouch that that's not good.
so I'm gonna just kind of like slowly walk up to them. but kind of like making also kind of like my presence both known but not like threatening-ish. Like,
As this is happening, I would like to grab the rope that I have in my bag and create a I forget the name of the
harness.
thing.
Lasso?
No. It's like the thing that
Leash?
cowboys use to like grab horses and deer and shit like that.
Yeah,
Type
a
of knot.
lasso.
A lasso. There you go. So
Okay.
I'll just be making a lasso because somehow I know how to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
how, but it just comes naturally to me. So that as I'm
Okay.
making lassos, as you guys are trying to befriend the horse.
Yep. I think I can do this.
Okay, let's get a animal handling check to see if they
Alright.
take kindly.
Should I do 2 for both of the horses or just 1?
Let's do 1.
All right. Oh, shit.
Okay,
Man, like,
so
Yeah.
I
so
have not rolled anything good for so long now.
so they notice you. They don't run away instantly, but they are definitely startled in a sense, but not sprinting away from you.
Okay. Let me just before I continue any further, I just want to test my luck. Wow, one natural 1. Wow, okay. Fuck me, right?
That's yeah.
Evened out.
Keep the luck rolling.
Man,
We haven't seen any apple trees, right? Or anything that horses like other than
Or
grass.
Not really.
could I like because with rations, I think rations have like some dried fruit, right? And stuff like that.
They have dried fruit, nuts, hardtack, and some of them have a jerky of some kind.
So can I like try to offer some dried fruit to them to kind of?
Okay, give me another animal handling check.
I have more faith in my what the fuck?
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh. See, the dice gods hate me. Like, what have I done?
While he's doing this, can I stealth through the grass, kind of around on the opposite direction of, or on the opposite side of where, unnamed is, or is that
Yeah.
right?
It's
call
just
him
a
John.
Name,
John.
fake name, honestly, because he didn't really give you his real name, but John is what he kind of told everybody. But
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can stealth around and try to catch them off guard. Give me a stealth roll then.
Okay.
You're gonna get cursed with the dice gods. I can almost. Wow, I'm surprised.
Okay,
15. Ignore the 22.
the advantage one.
Yeah.
Okay,
The first
they
one.
actually, considering that they are kind of mostly paying attention to John,
John.
they don't really notice you as you're kind of like sliding around and approaching them from the side or the back.
As I'm doing that, I'm prepping a rope.
Okay.
Sorry. You can just say fake name from now on.
You can keep saying John, but
Don't worry. Probably after this session, after session 1, he'll probably tell you guys his real name.
We'll just we'll say Jack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Jack.
Or
All right,
honestly, we
let's.
could say Adrian, because Adrian was the original name I was going to pick for Caliban.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was originally going to name him Adrian, not Caliban.
No, we'll say Adrian then.
All right, let's get one more animal handling check, trying to see if you can't tempt these horses with
Oh, what the fuck? Again, 10?
Wow. Wow.
What
Dice
the-
gods
Oh,
hate you
as
today.
as I'm looking, I'm a little far, right? But I'm looking at these horses. They're not just liking this
Oh my god.
this Adrian.
Oh.
I can tell from what this is that these horses are just not liking Adrian, right? And they're getting ready to run. So I'm just gonna get ready to just start sprinting after them once they start running. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they can save this. So I have my lasso ready. I'm just gonna start sprinting after them, assuming they start running. But I haven't done that yet.
And your opinion is correct because they start to turn around and bolt,
Okay.
and as they turn around and bolt, Barnaby notices that they're turning right into your direction.
Yes,
No.
just what I wanted. So at this, I'm gonna wait for them to get as close as possible without trampling me, and then I'm gonna fly upwards and then shoot back down if I can. I know this is a lot, but just tell me what I need to cut down, I guess. I want to try to land on one of their backs.
Okay. As is happening, I'm
with-
sprinting full at them to just like get ready to throw the lasso. But go ahead and
Or-
finish with
Yeah.
Birdie.
Yeah, you could go for one and I could go for the other. So
Yeah. So I'll say they're. So we'll say they're running like near next to each other. You one for the left one, I one for the right one.
yeah.
So, go ahead.
You kind of see me go for the one we were just talking about. I guess let me explain it a little better. As I'm flying up, I'm gonna try to use the rope, my looped rope, to go for its neck, kind of loop it around its neck. That's what I'm trying to go for at least.
Okay. What would be a good check for that?
I would say I'll throw my rope to the one on the right,
Be
and I would
athletic.
assume it'd be an athletic check.
Yeah, I mean, cause yeah, probably.
But I am very biased because that's my highest stat by a lot. Oh.
I
So unless
mean,
you can think of another good one, I feel like athletic is the way to go. Because I'm sprinting at them with the rope, just throwing it at them.
yeah, probably athletic.
Let's go.
Okay, so for the Wanderer, let's do an athletics check, and for Barnaby, let's actually do an acrobatics.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Okay.
This works.
Playing my
Don't say
character.
that. Don't say that, cause look, the dice gods have not been favorable today.
Well, we'll see.
Well, not to
I've
you.
been rolling mid. I've been rolling mid.
All right, so you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
Okay, it's mid again. Mid again. I
Wait,
got.
you
Oh,
have a
sorry.
+6, so
Yes, +6 because I min max.
so 7. You got a 7.
All right. Well, I feel like I caught mine.
Okay, so as Barnaby like shoots up out of the grass, it actually startles the horse even more, and they rear back and basically stop in place, and it gives you the perfect opportunity to land on its back and kind of like give it that rope around its neck to like kind of like hold it back. As for the Wanderer, you throw a perfect one, as well as that horse also reared back as well, and it kind of just gave you this perfect opportunity also to just throw the rope around its neck. But after that, that's where the funny part's gonna happen. Give me a strength check, the Wanderer, and
No. Hmm.
Mm.
and an animal handling check for Barnaby.
Either way, this is not going good for me.
Probably gonna get thrown.
I'm
Oh.
slowly going downhill.
So, oh yeah. So, I rolled animal handling check against your animal handling check, and I rolled a nat 1.
Let's go! Yeah.
Wow.
Dice gods are in my favor today.
Don't say
And-
that. Don't say that.
I know. I have mid luck any time. We'll see how it goes, but
So it goes from full sprinting, and then that rope around its neck ends up like kind of like tugging it back. And even though you didn't roll the greatest roll, it doesn't know what to do. So it kind of like stops and starts walking, and it's confused. As for the Wanderer, you tighten up its lasso around its neck, and it pulls taut real fast. And you're holding on, and it basically clotheslines the horse, and it flips and falls on its back, and then
No.
it's scrambling to get back up. But you have a good hold on it.
Oh, the poor
God.
thing.
Okay. Well, while this is happening, right? It's still on the floor, right? So
Yeah.
I want to make sure it stays on the floor, not
Right.
like aggressively, right? But I want to just approach it, start like trying to calm it down, like whoa, whoa, like try to calm it, even though like it clearly shouldn't be calm right now. But I'm gonna try my best to calm it down. I'm gonna look over to the other people. Just can you guys help me out with this?
Yeah, can I help him out? Because I am decent. Yeah, so I'll
So
kind of give him the help.
yeah, what we could do is we could do an assistance, and you could both roll an animal handling check.
Alrighty. You want to roll first? I'm
Yeah,
nervous
yeah.
to roll first.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Boom!
Oh, damn.
No second
Fuck
roll
me.
needed.
Fuck me.
And
Wow.
I had -1, so that's why I got the 19.
So it gets back up on his feet, but and it calms down and it stands up, and as the Minotaur's walking closer to it, it's like kind of like startled but calm at the same time. As for Barnaby,
He's trying
it's
to.
it's. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. He's trying to pull the. He's trying to make a good, get a good grip here, pretty much, and just kind of test it out. He can't really do much right now because he's already on the creature. He's gonna try to just pull the rope a little, taunt. Just try to get a little control.
Okay.
Um,
It's still walking forward as you're sitting on it, and you're trying to, like, wrangle it in.
okay.
But it's slowly walking forward. It's calming down slowly. Let's get one more animal handling check for Barnaby.
Okay.
You said the
Okay.
dice gods were in your favor. Just
Can I
remember
go
that.
over and help
Wait,
Barnaby? Try to
I
try to move the horse.
Yeah, you could walk up and try to, like, also calm it down and, like, wrangle it in as well. And we'll do both animal handling.
it's another good snack for a horse.
Damn.
I wanna use Druidcraft to kind of like get me a really fine piece of grass in my hands.
Hmm.
And kind of use it as a treat.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Roll a cool. That's what I'm here for.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
But
my-
I told
it's
you.
getting
I
worse.
told you not to
It's slowly
tempt
getting
the
worse.
dice gods.
That's
You
just
Okay,
my-
so
tempted
while-
it. You
That's
While
my
this is
normal
happening-
luck. That's
while
my
this is-
normal luck. It's like mediocre that it slowly goes down. Okay, I know.
Okay, so while this is happening, how far have they gotten, like, the two horses from each other? Like, are they
let's
still,
say 40 feet from apart.
Okay, and that horse isn't really like running away. They just doesn't know what it's doing. Not mine, but the other horse.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
kind of like confused, walking while trying to be wrangled in. And
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna notice
snorts
this.
at your grass.
Yeah, and as I have I already forgot the name. What was the name? Or Jack John
Yeah,
Adrian.
Adrian. Okay, so I go ahead and give the rope to Adrian as I feel like this horse we're good to go. Right, just say, look, just hold on tight. Make sure he doesn't go. Don't startle it. All right. All right. I'm gonna go see if I can help out the other group. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab like another lasso since I made two of them earlier since it was two horses. Right, and I'm gonna start getting that ready as I move closer to the other horse.
Okay.
So I guess you continue with the other people.
Barnaby's just give you a side eye, like a warning, like don't startle it.
Up to me?
Yeah, it's that side eye that says everything.
Right.
Gentle giant. What?
Yeah, I'm a gentle giant.
That is until he tripped the freaking horse.
Clotheslines it.
I'm a gentle giant. It clotheslines a horse.
Okay. So since nothing's really happening, am I able to get up close to the horse to like at least grab the rope?
Yeah, so it's kind of walking. It is walking away from you, and you gotta be cautious when you walk. But
Sure.
I keep rolling for it, and it keeps getting low rolls as well.
Yeah, like
So
nobody's doing high
it's
rolls.
really confused. It doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
You see, maybe perhaps these horses have been around people a little bit, but not a lot.
Right, and we're clearly not handling the situation correctly. So, all right. So let me go ahead and get close enough, if possible, to the horse where I'm able to at least grab the rope as Barbara is also grabbing it. You got me?
Okay,
So am I able to do that?
easy enough. Yeah.
Okay.
No
Well,
one
let
to
me
do.
try to calm the horse down as well. I
Let's
guess
get
we
an
all,
animal handling check.
yeah. Do we all want to try since we're all three of us are here?
I am over there with the other horse, though.
Yeah,
Good luck
not
to you
you.
guys.
We're here with Dylan though.
Oh yeah, right.
Is it just two people or is it
It's
We
you,
can
me,
do
and
two
Dylan.
people.
it's two
Okay.
people, okay.
So I guess we'll do you and me. So I think he's AFK.
We also have Abby and Pickle, right?
I got a
Oh
50.
wow.
This is great.
Okay, it's enough. It's calmed down. It was
All right.
barely enough, but it worked.
The Wanderer is like blessed by the dice gods. Like he
All right.
honestly, like man.
I mean, I'm one of them, you know. So I get where
It,
you're coming from.
they understood the assignment, so they gave him good rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
it calms down. You kind of like wrangle it in, and you can kind of bring them together and set them up for possible riding. You don't know how the riding part's gonna go, but
I'll be the first one to try to ride it. I'll be the first one.
here
I
we
will
go.
100%. I got
All
this.
So as you do that, I'm giving you words of encouragement. All right.
Yeah.
All right. What was Adrian?
Yeah.
Was that the name?
Yeah.
All right, Adrian. Well, you got this. All right. I can feel it. You're in you. You're a natural writer. All right. Sure, they didn't like you at the beginning, but they'll love you now. All right. So I
I've
go ahead and
tried only once, and I've
you.
failed.
Well, I go ahead. And I'll give him the rope, and I'll tell him go ahead and take her out for a ride. Take her around the block.
And he just
Take
lets
her
out
around the block.
Yeah, he lets out a
Yeah.
massive sigh
Yeah.
because he does not have a good. He is good with animals, but just like not like things like horses. Like
Nah,
he
you.
cannot ride them and stuff. Like it ends poorly.
All right. So me knowing me obviously can tell that he's a bit nervous. I give him a pat on the back. I say, "You got this," and I slap the horse on the ass to make it
What?
go.
Oh no.
Good. This is more of a you guys. I guys just let you go on the bike. You know, you guys just
Oh
figure
my
it out.
god.
So
Sometimes you just gotta push him a little bit, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. So the
Better be
horse
giving
is
the chin to Barnaby. I've been nothing but nice to you.
so you guys kind of like rig together a bridle for the horses with your rope, and climb up onto them and try to start riding them. Very uncomfortable because there's no saddle or anything to cushion it.
right.
You guys start riding them. It seems okay for now, but we'll see how it turns out in a little while.
Great.
Well, I guess how's the seating arrangement? I guess I'm just running next to it. I believe I can keep up. Is that possible, Slub? Seb?
Yeah. So if you sprint, so you do a double action for move. That means you can move double your move speed, which is 60 feet.
How fast are these horses going?
Let me see. Which is 60 feet.
Oh,
So as long
Wow.
as you guys are galloping and not pushing the horses, he can keep up.
Let's go.
okay.
Awesome.
All right.
And then I guess someone will join me, then someone will join whoever else is riding the other one.
So yeah, we'll split the group. So we'll say that Dylan's riding one, or you're driving one. I guess you're driving the other, and we'll have
Um,
Pico and Abby be on just one on the other, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Barnaby, I guess you could literally ride my shoulder, or you could be one of them.
Yeah, Barnaby will just like, without a word, just stand on your shoulder.
All right, done. I'm 100% okay with it. I don't even see it as a problem. I don't even ask.
He's
I
just like randomly crouching down, like.
Yeah.
I
He'll
played a
use
fairy
his
once,
wings-
actually. I played a fairy
You
did?
once. Yeah. And what I was a fairy ranger that used a fairy great bow that I had homebrewed for me. That was a great bow that was just small. And whenever I shot arrows, they turned into ballista arrows.
Oh.
So gigantic arrows, and I was called the shoulder mounted turret.
That's so cool. That's
Pretty
awesome.
funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
Barnaby's
can ride
not
it-
quite cool yet, but he's gonna sit crouched on his shoulder. His wings fluttering once in a while to keep him stable.
Okay, well yeah, let's do it. Let's go on
go.
this galloping journey.
We still got 3 days, so.
Got three.
Woohoo.
Well, we should be able to cut it down to what, like a day? Well, a day less, I guess, like 2
Yeah,
days.
day and
No,
a half,
no. So
I
the
guess.
4 days is actually on horse.
Oh.
So now you're
Oh.
looking out about 3 days, 3.5 days of travel.
All right.
Better than the full 8.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, as I guess we start riding, we want to also keep our eye out, see if we can find any other horses. See if we can
One
get
other,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
One other thing, I want to keep like druid crafting just the snacks for these horses. Just kind of give them a treat, praise them a bit.
All right,
Just
let's do it.
keep them in our good graces.
Okay. Every once in a while, you guys kind of stop and tie down the horses and let them eat and drink a little bit. Carrying 2 people for an untrained horse is definitely difficult. But the rest of the first day or second day now, goes pretty well. Not too much, not too crazy. You guys could bed down again and take a sleep.
Yep.
Take a sleep. There we go. That's proper grammar.
Deep, we shall take.
Sleep.
Take a slip. A sleep. English. Oh, look how fat those horses are.
They're chonky.
Such beauties.
There we go.
Now this time, Caliban
Shall
is
we-
kind of.
Shall we name the horses?
Oh, that's gonna be a whole rabbit hole, isn't it?
The Wanderer gets to choose the name of one of the horses. as
Nah, that's fine.
something- Like, because he's the one who kind of helped us get him. Like, without him.
I try to name them, but as I don't have very much experiences with names, like I said, John was the first time I've ever heard that name in my life. Oh, so I can't really come up with anything.
uh,
I'll let Barnaby choose the name for one of them.
There's
Barnaby's
a right name, by
gonna-
the way. You can
Huh?
get in really good graces with the DM if you choose the right name.
Let's choose Slev. Sev.
No, not Sev. There's a classical horse name from a video game that is literally my most favorite video game ever.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna know, am I? I
mm,
can't.
The only horse I can really think about, I think, for a video game. And you're 20. You say you were 28 or 29?
I'm 28.
What's the horse on like the Link had or whatever? That would be my guess. What other horse?
Am I about to Google it right now?
Yeah, go Google that horse. The fact that he's not talking seems like I'm on the right path.
Wait.
From
Actually,
what?
you know what? I think I might have an idea.
Epona? Is it Epona?
Maybe.
Am I right?
It
Was I
totally
right?
is, isn't it?
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is my most favorite game ever.
Let's fucking go
Yeah.
on the nose. It's the only real horse I can think of that's famous like that.
What about Roach from Witcher?
Roach is good.
Roach.
I've never
That's
never
good.
played through completely, so
Me neither.
but I know Roach, and then there's Torrent.
Oh, Torrent from Elden Ring. Yeah.
But I never
know
played
what?
that one either.
I am gonna name one of the horses. I'm gonna name this white one. And I'm gonna give it the majestic name of horse.
Oh no, we're not letting you name it.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
So I'm
Naming
gonna
privileges
look
have
at.
been stripped.
It's gonna be the name of horse. That's gonna be the name of this horse, right? This white one.
He has the right, I think.
You guys can decide the name of the other one.
Brixby. Like Burnaby, Brixby. No, I'm not
Poor
actually.
guy.
I kind of want to name one of them.
You're naming the
Jorvik.
brown one now, or the red one? Yeah, brown.
Random name. Jorvik. How about that? No, that was definitely a no.
Well, I already picked my name. I don't get it.
Caliban just kind of walks away and just starts setting up his little camp. But
Yeah,
you
I
know,
also-
it's kind of closer to the camp this time.
As
Right,
this is
yeah.
happening, I noticed that Jasmine and Pickle. What's your character's name?
Let me look again.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I forgot her name. His name were
Cersei.
Cersei.
Cersei. Okay, well, I
Cersei and
I
Yasmin.
approach both Jasmine and Cersei and ask if they want to take a part of naming the second horse.
No.
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 No. Okay. Good
All right.
talk.
Yeah, good. Thank you, anyways. And I look at Jasmine. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes.
Go ahead. What do you want to name it?
To kind
No.
of like shrink away from you, and be like, I didn't really do much. I don't really see why I should be a part of it.
That's okay. Or these are all of our horses now, and I feel like you know, at the very least you can contribute a name. Any suggestions? Don't be shy.
I think because this one seemed very confused when I first wrote him. His name should be Ditz.
Anybody else have any All right, it's settled. Ditz it is. Ditz and the famous horse.
Ditz and horse.
Ditz and horse. I like it.
I'm not even over there anymore. I'm just
Strong names. I like it.
yeah.
Adrian,
Dad
right?
over
What
here
was
is
it?
crying
Yeah,
that we
Adrian.
can name the horse.
Adrian doesn't want any part of this.
I'm just over here, bro. Like,
Well, that's settled.
Well, I guess we go ahead and we make camp. I'm gonna
yeah,
go.
at this point, or you can. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that the ropes are tied up and secure, so that horse and depths don't run away throughout the night.
Yeah, and my camp is pretty much already set up, and I'm just kind of checking over my equipment and everything, and making sure that everything's still in order.
Yeah.
I wanna set up these horses tied up to this tree over here. And I'm gonna sleep on the tree. In the hopes of
Don't fall.
if I get any if any intruders or something come in and the horses get a whiff at it, they'll hopefully wake me up with their like movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and climb the tree and just stay up there just stay out of sight.
Just please don't fall.
I'm my best.
Crush one of the horse.
No,
No, not horse.
Not horse.
not a horse. Horse! No!
All right, you guys. Whoa. All right,
Yeah,
let's retry that one.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna stay up and keep watch too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay up for like 4 hours and keep watch.
All right.
We're actually gonna communicate now. Barnaby's gonna kind of give him a glance over and see that he's probably not gonna go to bed anytime soon. Calls out, "Wake me up for next shift." And he just then he just flops down
Yeah.
and puts his head on the pillow.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Calvin kind of just sighs and kind of acknowledges it without saying anything to you.
All right. First shift goes uneventful.
Right.
So the first couple
Yeah.
hours, nothing really happens.
And then I wake up Barnaby and take my rest.
And second shift goes well. Nothing
Why did you say
of
well like
notice.
that?
Nothing of notice yet.
Yet?
Yet.
You said well and then yet? Oh no.
And then you guys wake up and sun rises and you guys could still be asleep, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
That's,
I'm up at sunrise and I'm like taking down my stuff.
I go ahead and I wake up the horses. Then I see
The horses
morning.
are dead. No.
What? Hey!
No.
Horse! And
Barnaby, what the fuck?
what did you do?
Oh, look, I may be an asshole, but I'm not a horse killer.
You
Well,
were
horse
supposed to
actually-
keep watch, weren't you?
So the horse is
Well,
actually
I didn't
dead,
notice
or-
anything.
No,
What's
no,
up?
they are just like kind of keeled over and asleep.
All right. Well, I wake
Weirdly
up from a
tied up.
horrible dream where I thought the horses were dead. So
Oh, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare.
nightmare. I wake up, horse. So I go down, realizing he's still alive. Just give him a nice big hug.
Poor
thought I lost
Barnaby.
But you,
Okay.
everything goes well. You guys can start waking up and
Okay.
make the next couple legs of the journey.
Off we go.
All right, well, let's do it. So I guess we'll
And-
go with the same arrangements.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll for some luck real quick. Okay. Not bad, not bad. My luck's getting better.
How are you doing now, by the way?
What? Oh.
You type
do
slash roll.
and then the number D, and then the dice you want to roll.
Yeah, but how do you roll like all of them?
Here, slash. I'll do it kind of like an example.
Just without the dot.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also the button up at the top that you could do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fair enough.
All right.
Hmm.
5D 100.
Those
Those are
look like
strangely high. Hey, 69. Nice.
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 Nice. All right, well, so let's go on this journey. I guess let's continue.
Let's go.
All right.
As
And-
everyone's getting on the horses, I just instinctively just grab Barnaby and put him on my shoulder. Don't even ask. I just go, let's go.
You grab him?
Yeah. Like
Barnaby-
arms around like the stomach area, like I guess from like the back of the armor.
Okay. You're
Plop
gonna
on my
get a
shoulder.
visceral reaction out of him. And as soon as you put your arms around him, he's gonna whip around and like slip out of your hands. Be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
But it's time to go. Let's
You
go.
You cannot pick me up like that. It's very, very inappropriate.
How else am I gonna pick you up?
I can fly. I'm a adult. I can fly myself.
All right, well, let's go. On the shoulder.
Don't tell me what to do. And then once you get on, he's gonna get on his shoulder.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
I call riding horse.
All right. I call riding Dark. As he climbed on the horse, I climb on Dark's back.
Ah. That poor horse.
Uh, poor thing.
All right. So you guys get to moving again at a good pace. You're kind of looking at the map again. Oh my god. You guys are looking at the map again, and you're getting there. You're probably over halfway there, maybe 3/4 of the way there. The first day of doing walking on foot instead of horseback definitely extended the journey, but you're gonna get there possibly today, maybe tomorrow.
Alright, awesome.
Well, knowing that we're gonna get there close, I say let's see if we can pick up the pace. See if we get there today. Try not to stop at all. Let's just truck on through.
Alright, then I agree to that.
Okay.
All right, Seb.
So
we
you
get there?
guys can start galloping the horses and do about 90 feet per action or per round. And if you wanted to, the Wanderer, you could do basically overexert yourself to keep up.
Okay, and what would that do?
That'd most likely get you an exhaustion point.
How does that work?
So exhaustion points, depending on how many you have, they could be debilitating effects on you. I don't think one is too bad, and the way to get rid of them is a long rest.
I know I have it on the Roll20 sheet. I can look at it.
Yeah, if you get like 6, you die though.
It's hard to get them unless you're like purposely
strong.
trying to do it. Exhaustion. Where?
Roll 20.
Thought I just added it. I guess not. Show exhaustion tracking.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so one effect is disadvantage on ability checks. So it is pretty bad, but it's up to you. Up to you, really, if you want to go that far or that fast.
Yeah.
I say let's just get there. Let's get there. See if we get this fight going.
Okay.
I'll take the point.
Alright.
You now have a point of exhaustion as you're overexerting yourself to keep up.
Mhm.
You do get there within the day because you're making quite headway on the speed that you were going.
Oh, I'll check that. I did not roll roll.
How did you do that?
I'll have beyond 20, so I was just like messing with just because if you click conditions, you'll see points of exhaustion. You can kind of like click them on like say I don't even want to click number 6 because that just kills you, and I'm not sure what that'll do. I'm not sure what that'll do to roll 20.
It deletes your character sheet.
Gone
Please.
forever.
Oh, okay.
Never to be get again.
I see it actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to put it.
So
Oh, I see it actually.
yeah, on the conditions list.
we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay, so
You
we're there, I
guys
guess.
Get there. Yep, you guys get to the area that is on the map. and it's getting to where it's a little bit of a wooded area with some hills. You guys could take a rest here and kind of get that long rest in and remove that exhaustion point, and basically let your horses rest, or you guys could continue and look around and see if you can't find the area
I
in
said we
particular
rest.
they
So
were talking.
I have a question. If you don't take a long rest, do you take a point of exhaustion then?
Let me look.
I think. Oh man, I can't remember the rules for that now.
Yeah, because
Normally,
Because all I remember is that if you take a long rest, it goes away, but I don't remember if it stacks or you gain more.
normally if you don't take a long rest, you'll get a level of exhaustion.
I see. Okay. Then yeah, I say we take a long rest. Then I'll take my short rest because I stay up and watch over people. And this time Barnaby gets the first shift. Like, please, I invite you.
I guess I will.
Okay, so I will. I guess we should, since we're so close to them, we just take shift. We just take turns. So, as in, like, more than one of us stays up and looks.
So
Yeah, I'm
everybody,
willing to stay up.
yeah, so everybody gets to like a little camping area and ends up sleeping. The Wanderer is, you could definitely tell that he's exhausted from that full day of just constant speed. He is out, and he is
This
out for
time?
probably for the longest time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna bring the horses to me. So I want the horses to be like around here.
Yeah, just
I
sleep
guess.
on the
Yeah, I'll
sleep
sleep
on
on
the
the
rope.
yeah, I'll sleep on the bed this time.
Caliban is still in this kind of like little circle, or square rather, a little bit away, but it's still close. Like he's definitely closer than last time.
All right. And so what we'll do really quick, since it is 9 o'clock, we can only go till 9 o'clock. I don't mind going longer. I actually I won't say we're not allowed to. We can. We can go longer than we want. As long
I
as we
mean, we
want.
could technically go into the tavern.
I mean,
Um,
if you're up for it, I say let's at least get through the fight, since
Yeah.
we were like role playing a lot. So
yeah. So what we could do is we could take a quick couple minute break. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
go
We'll
for it.
come back, do the combat and all that fun stuff.
Alright.
Continue if we all want to. I don't mind.
Yep.
I don't have work tomorrow, but I can go to work tomorrow. But I mean, that's depending if I want to or not.
Yeah, you
That's
can,
that's
you can
that's
go to work
for me
tomorrow,
for me tomorrow to decide.
Nah, it's all good. We'll go all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
mean,
get
look,
all the way.
I have school tomorrow, but I can.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
I'm down to keep going for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 minute break.
Alright.
I'm gonna go
Have
to
fun.
the bathroom real quick.
BRB as well.
This is fun.
Yeah.
It's almost honestly, this is kind of reminding me of like the one session I had at the library. Because the one session I had at the library, our session 0 was like honestly the funniest thing ever. Because our session 0 was essentially there was a tavern brawl. I'm an artificer. The entire party is like killing all these bandits that just broke into the tavern, right? Like, my turn comes around, and I just walk up to one of the last bandit alive and say, "Bro, just please leave." I rolled so high, the dude actually just straight up left. The dude just left, and then we go on. We're doing stuff, right? We inevitably go to a bandit camp. They knock out one guard, but another guard sees us. I tackle him and convince him to leave. Also, and then come to the actual group of bandits. I convinced them to leave too. And then a
Damn.
sorcerer took a goblin as a slave. Yeah,
I
he freaked a lot.
I me and my last group did the same thing. where we took a goblin for as a not a slave but as a captive, because we were gonna interrogate him. And we had one of our friends like to mess around a lot. He's a forget what class he was, but he was tiny. He was a midget. So as a joke, we grappled the goblin into like submission, and then we tied him to my friend's character.
Oh my
So they
god.
were both just like hands everywhere, like feet everywhere, just tied up into a ball. And we kind of like just held them like you know how like a hobo has the stick
Yeah.
with like the with like the napkin at the very end with like their stuff. That's how we carried
Yeah.
them around for a while.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's
that was pretty
hilarious.
funny. Yep.
And also another thing with that same campaign is
Hmm.
pretty much we get this quest after session 0. That pretty much is we had to find something called the Knight's Tier, right?
Hmm.
We're like, okay, and we just immediately leave. So now the problem with us immediately leaving, we didn't get the name of the person giving us this quest. We didn't ask any specific details on the item, so we don't know what we're looking for. And we didn't even ask where we're going. So pretty much when we get there, by the DM's good graces, the whole joke was that we are looking for something, somewhere, for someone, and we still to this day are about ready to fight a dragon without knowing what the fuck we're doing.
Hmm.
Like we
That's crazy.
after we kill this dragon, I don't even know what we're gonna do. Like, because we don't even know what this item is. Like, oh my gosh. And surprisingly, my character is still a pacifist and has not killed a single person.
Hmm.
And with them being an artificer, they're a
Wow.
battlesmith.
What is an artificer?
Oh, an artificer is it's kind of like one of the additional classes. Artificer is kind of like they're tech guys. Is
Oh, they're like
I
the tinkerers. They build stuff.
yeah they
I
tinker and
saw a
stuff.
video about that.
Yeah, but that's what they do. They kind of build and stuff. They do all that kind of stuff. But yeah, pretty much he made himself a steel wolf that, funnily enough, had better stats than him. Like
Hmm.
my play, it had better armor class, better strength, better everything, better saves, and like it's like what the fuck. And pretty much the joke with that is also is that I'm actually the side character, and that the Steel Wolf is the actual main character, which is hilarious because I got one shot by a
That's pretty good.
skeleton minotaur. I got one shot by a skeleton minotaur, and I had to pretty much play as my steel defender because I was down and doing death saves. So
Hmm.
that was just oh my gosh. But yeah, that campaign is wild. It's enhanced by the DM being so new too, because the DM doesn't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on, and it's just we're making up shit as we go.
So
Like
he just does some crazy shit constantly.
yeah, we constantly do crazy shit. Like
Fair enough.
there was a time where we tried to convince kobolds to join a union.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were trying to. It was either joining a union or submitting to religion.
Ah.
The same religion that enslaved the goblin earlier, and also enslaved the kobold while we were going into the dungeon. So, yeah. So pretty much the new DM was like, I don't really know how to do this, so roll against each other. The union guy got a 19,
Hmm.
but the dice gods decided, fuck you, and gave the religion guy a natural 20.
That's hilarious.
And the funniest thing is, because the two sorcerers hate each other because one person was all for unions and didn't like how the other one was taking slaves and for the sun god.
Right.
And fucking, pretty much, number one,
Why are
he killed the
unionizing the slaves? That's crazy.
yeah, he killed the
That's an
goblin slave.
insane concept.
Yeah, he killed the goblin slave because of the simple fact of the other sorcerer tried to free the goblin slave. We called him Doug. We actually gave him a name, and his name was Doug. And the
Hmm.
sorcerer killed Doug. The saddest
Doug.
part, though, the saddest part is that the rogue that loved Doug to death wasn't there and was visiting Europe for Eurovision. So Doug died without them being there. And
Oh.
we had to we pretty much had we all went on Discord and messaged them being like, "I'm so sorry, but they're gone."
Oh
gone.
no.
And they were like they were asleep at the time, but pretty much because the brother is the sorcerer that was all for the unions, right? And so pretty much when his sister wakes up, he told her all about it, and she was like, and oh man, rest in peace, Doug. That campaign is crazy, and I love it.
You talk crazy.
Yeah.
You should see my homebrew, the homebrew
Alright.
games we played.
Oh gosh.
You should have seen the dice alone. The
Yeah.
dice alone were like, no joke, like 25D hundreds.
Oh my gosh.
We are not. Long story short, we're not going back to that because there were too many numbers.
I want to see what happens if I roll 25 to hundreds. Oh my gosh. I got a 15 and a 7 with 2 of the hundreds.
By the way,
Wow.
let me
Yes.
let me ask you guys.
Mhm.
As we level up, do we get more like points into like our charisma and stuff like that and strength? How does that work?
Ye-
Kind of.
Yeah, so like every so often, every so many levels, you
Every,
have
like-
the option to do an ability increase or a feat. I guess sometimes it does depend on the DM what they allow, but
Yeah.
usually that's the option.
It's at 4th level, 6th level, 8th, 12th, 14th, 16th, 19th are the advancements.
It's actually every 4 levels: 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Oh,
Hmm.
really?
Okay.
Yep.
Because it says in D&D Beyond that it's 6, 8, 12, 14, 16.
Not for the stat and stat or feat.
Hmm. Oh, for the
And I can just pick whichever one I want.
Yeah,
uh
pretty
yeah,
much.
pretty much.
How worth it are the feats? Because I haven't gotten to that yet.
It depends on which one you're getting. Like things like Sentinel are pretty awesome. Like Great Weapons Master, they told me that that one's also really good because you pretty much do a -5 to your attack roll, and if you hit it, you can add a +10 damage to your attack.
It
Wait,
depends
minus
on your build.
5 to the attack. What do you mean?
Oh, like you
To
know when
hit.
you roll to hit,
Yeah. Okay.
it's like the hit dice. You -5. So like, let's say, let me do an example.
Because
Special
right now my hit die right is
20
+7.
-5,
When I
and then
want more,
+7. But let's say like this, like it's an 8. Then minus the 5 is a 3, plus the 7 is a 10, so it's 10. And that's your hit,
So
and that
basically, it's harder to hit, but when you hit, you do a lot more damage.
yeah.
oh,
So let's say if
So
you
okay.
it's good
do
for when you know you're fighting stuff that doesn't have a higher armor class.
yeah. So let's say
Makes
when I
sense.
I'm gonna use myself as an example. Let's say if I attack with my halberd plus the Great Weapons Master. Well, fuck me. Okay. It would be a 13 because like I rolled a natural 1 plus my proficiency bonus, plus 10 from the Great Weapons Master feat. And you know, if you want to get like real crazy, sharpshooter is the same thing, right? So now Critical Role has gunslinger. So if you really want to like really optimize it, I'm just gonna do some mock rolls. All right, so let's say this plus 7 minus 5. Let's say the armor class is 12, just to be safe. Well, fuck me. Okay.
The roll's really not for you today.
Yeah. Let me just. Okay, boom. We hit it, right? So now, Gunslinger has Adept Marksman and Violent Shot, which Violent Shot's amazing, right? You can spend 1 or more grip points and gain an additional weapon die. So let's say if you have High Wisdom, you could do that 3 times. So let's
Hmm.
say if you have a Musket, which does 1d12 of damage, that's 4d12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, so 12 technically, I believe. That would be 30 damage. That's not even actually. I forgot that. That's like 40 because I forgot to add the sharpshooter thing. So you can do technically 40 damage with one shot if you're really optimizing yourself.
That's crazy.
Yeah, genuinely. Like, gunsling is a little bit broken. But yeah.
I just found a screenshot for one of our old encounters.
Oh boy.
Oh, did it not? No, it didn't copy and paste. No, whatever. We did a one shot and it was in sci-fi, so there was like two baddies that were called like Elon Crush
All
and
right.
and
Oh
Jeff
my
Robos.
All right.
Jeff Robo.
In the sci-fi world, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I
They're
have
the
the
tech. Let me guess. They were the
screenshot.
tech overloads, huh?
It
Overlords.
was yeah, actually that was really funny. Let me find it. I wonder if I still have it. Here it is. Oh wait, that's not the full picture. Give me a second.
Not Jeff Rowboats.
Oh no.
So funny thing, the Jeff Robos is actually the that picture. That's the
Mhm.
same villain in our main campaign. We just did like we basically played a TV show one shot that's canon inside of our sci-fi world. So
Is that a red versus blue picture? 'Cause I can't.
Oh yeah, it
which
is.
one?
It is the one on the right, bottom right.
The one on the right.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah, one of my friends is obsessed with Red
Dang.
versus Blue.
I remember
But
watching.
I
Like,
haven't
bro.
seen that show in so many years.
Yeah,
It's been
dude. Like,
so
I remember
long.
watching the first episode, man.
Yeah.
Like when? Let me look it up.
I lost track once it went like animated. I was like, I lost track of
Yeah.
that.
That was like 19, I think.
I was way before then. Then.
Oh wow, it was only 8 years ago. Really? I feel like it was so much longer.
There's
Oh,
Elon
dear-
Crush.
Oh dear God.
Oh, he's a lot bigger than Jeff over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
He's
man.
very annoying to fight.
Yeah,
Do you want to
yeah.
know how that ended too? Oh
Ow.
my lord. Okay, so my character's in the middle there, Ukrokan. Yes, that's what I decided to name
Old
him. I guess it kind of looks like it. But the other two next to me, they were having like this flirty, like dumb relationship going on, like while they're fighting. And so while that was happening, till one of them went crashed into the window and almost went out of it. And
my
so
God.
the other one went to go grab him, and Ukro is a neutral party. He just saw two bodies he could throw off the side of the building, so he sent a couch flying in their direction along with Jeff Robos, and sent
God.
literally the half of the party off the side of the building. And we put a twist at the end where Ukro is the actual big bad.
Oh my
Hmm.
God.
good.
Wow. Right.
And then in our actual campaign, our characters just went off. They're like, "This is how it ends? Like, you're joking me. This is the worst ending.
Yeah. Hey.
The worst twist villain in history." Oh,
Well, okay, bye,
There's
Pickle.
too late. Oh.
All right.
All right, welcome,
Welcome
back, Bev. Rip Pickle.
Yeah. She got tired.
It's all good.
Fair enough.
We'll go ahead and finish this up and then call it a night.
Yep.
So you guys arrive and you guys take that long rest, get everything going. You take that long rest, and then you start rising and getting back up and around the next day as the sun rises. And you guys could start off this day by kind of like investigating this area to see what was going on. We'll go from
Then
there.
I will do that. Let's investigate.
I will let you guys do that.
Oh, I'm good at investigation. I will too investigate.
Yes, I will investigate as well. I'll do this side and you can go that side. What? Oh wait, no, that's intimidation.
Ooh, finally, my luck come back. I just needed rest. That's it.
Mother. I am going to choke myself.
I mean, you guys got a high roll, so.
At the
What do
very
you say,
least.
Slev?
All right.
Slev?
So you guys kind of like spend a little bit of the day kind of like glancing around, kind of like glancing around in parties, looking around for these rot zombies that were spoken of, and after a couple of hours of searching, Barnaby finds a kind of a little like forested area, and in that little area there's actually looks to be like bloodstains on the ground.
I'm gonna like in a low voice kind of call back to whoever's with me and be like, I think I found the place.
Okay.
Oh, all right then.
You want to come
Then-
back and let the rest of the group know, or?
I'm gonna creep forward, keep investigating, probably in stealth.
Okay, let's get a
Yeah.
stealth roll.
And I'm going to kind of like
Oh shit.
Spoiler.
that
Whoops.
I am going to kind of be protecting Barnaby, like just watching out for things as they kind of sneak around.
I'm
That's a
gonna
7.
I'm gonna walk over to
Yeah,
the
I'm still
area.
protecting Barnaby just to make sure. Like I'm right there with him.
All right. So you guys are investigating kind of like where these bloodstains are coming from,
Well, it's
or
blacked out for us.
came from. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And as you guys are stealthily or like kind of following these blood trails, you begin to see some
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
No.
you see a couple of dead bodies, like some corpses, and it's actually that party that was actually
Yeah.
with
Oh.
you at
Look.
that area that you got the job from.
Oh
Mm.
my god.
Hmm.
Can
And
I
then-
check to see if they're alive?
And right here you could actually see a one of the dead rot zombies, and it kind of like
Oh.
shows you what you're kind of looking for.
And where are we in relation to this?
You guys could pull yourself up onto the map, like over here.
Okay.
Oh, and okay. I'll imagine he's in the front because he's protecting Barnaby, I assume. Was it the Wanderer?
No, it was Mr. Name of Fake.
Oh, Adrian. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused between you two.
It's all good.
But yeah, you
The
guys
good
could
thing
do
about
some.
that is free evidence. We take that dead rock zombie, we get free money.
Yeah,
That's true.
ain't
So,
nobody
alright,
gonna claim that one. You know, considering
go
they're all
ahead.
dead around you.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and well, I want to go ahead and
Is
just
there any
attack the
chance-
zombie.
Let's be
The zombie
cautious.
is dead next to them.
Oh, this
Is
one's
there any
dead.
chance
Okay.
that they're
Yeah.
alive? Like, can I check for that, or are they like obviously dead?
You could do a medicine check.
Okay, sure. Wow, that was the first
Yeah.
good roll I've
They
had.
are deader than dead. Deader than my grandma,
All right.
Oh,
which
sorry.
is alive. My grandma's alive.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
but
Mine isn't.
wait, are
Oof.
they okay then, or
No, they're dead. Better than
That better than my grandma and she's alive. I'm confused.
I
Okay,
would
well,
like to use Divine Sense to see if there's any undead in the area.
Call.
You actually don't pick up anything on your divine sense.
Okay,
Hmm.
they're not too
Well,
close then.
as that's happening, I want to go ahead and start cutting out the belly button.
Oh no.
While he's doing that, can I kind of like examine the corpse and like see like if there's any like weak spots or anything like relating to helping them die?
It just looks
Yeah,
like a normal skeleton or like a zombie that it looks like a bunch of fungus is actually like growing on it, and you could tell that they've been dead for a little while. There's not much other than that though.
Okay.
Can I want to know how the zombie died.
Yeah.
So is there like a trauma like in the head? Was he stabbed in the stomach? Like how did this guy go down?
There was actually it's actually a couple of wounds on the zombie, and
Where are
for
they?
the people around you, the ones that have died, it looks like bite marks and claw marks.
Yeah, but I want to know the zombie. What was the cause of death, if I'm able to tell?
It just looks like a lot of blunt and piercing and slashing damage.
Mhm.
Probably from the people around it.
Any certain location on the body? Like, is it that it had to be a headshot?
Not really, just all over.
Got it.
Can I
Anybody else?
pickpocket the dead bodies?
What?
I was
I'm
waiting for
just
somebody
gonna-
to do it.
Yeah, I'm that one.
Yeah, I was kind of
I'm not
waiting. It's like we're
person.
gonna be looting these people.
You guys are inspecting the body, and I'm just going to slowly.
That's fine.
And-
I see this happening, but I don't say anything. I just continue cutting the belly button.
I see this happening and I just give you just a disapproved look like that's not cool.
it's
So
like-
you could go through this guy's pockets. He doesn't have much on him. He's got a pretty rag and tagged leather armor set that was pretty beat up. Just a little short sword and a little like a buckler shield.
okay.
Kind of the same for the other two. And on them they probably had 10 gold between all of them. And
Okay.
the guy in the middle the guy in the middle had a big like blunt warhammer, and it looks like this guy over here he had like a cloth set of armor and a staff, but it doesn't look anything special. It just looks like maybe a walking staff or a quarterstaff.
Do any of them have like something personal that would identify them if we brought it back to town?
Well, there should be the original group, no? That we saw at the tavern.
Yeah, so this
Yeah, but
is
like-
actually that original group that was around
Well,
you
I mean,
guys.
if we go back to town, we can say, look, we found the body of these people just so that you know what happened.
Yeah.
There's not much other than that. They've you could scrounge through their backpacks and they have like basic adventurers kits. Some of their rations are gone because they ate them, and nothing crazy. Doesn't look like there's anything that would be identifiable or anything like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And the guy with the staff doesn't have a spell book, right?
He does not have a spell book.
Damn, short story.
Yasmin,
Okay.
since you were also looking through bodies, let's you and I split the gold, 5 and 5.
Ooh, nice. Yay.
I'm
And the
just
someone
giving
else
you-
easiest
like-
way, if they don't
I'm
have
giving
any
you-
specific items on them, the easiest way that we can bring something back is we could bring their heads.
I'm
Oh.
giving you
Does
such
anybody
a
know this
You know
guy?
what?
look
Let
right
me
now.
listen. Let me just whip out my iPhone. I'll take a picture of all the bodies, right? So then we'll tell them, all right, guys, here's who we found.
Yasmin, you're,
That was out of character.
your lord.
Yeah.
Or was
let
it?
me
Or what? Yeah.
Hey, by the way, for lore
Mm.
purposes, can we just say that that Pickle is with the horses defending them?
Yeah,
Let's go. I don't know what I'll do
she's
if
watching over
anything
the
happens to
horses.
horse.
I guess we should
Okay.
just keep going. Like put
Yeah.
put the bodies off to
Yeah.
the side and come back and bury them at another point.
So I have
Uh,
now the belly button in my pocket. I'm gonna go do a perception check to see area around.
Perfect.
Can I also help him look?
Yeah, you guys could both roll.
whoever
Alright,
whoever
not me.
was giving Barnaby a dirty look about
I'm blinder
pickpocketing the
than
dead
blind.
bodies,
Yeah, screw
he's
you.
gonna passive aggressively look back and just drop craft a flower and drop it on the body.
Ah,
It's like, there,
It
there
wa-
you go.
Wow.
it was not the Minotaur. Minotaur does not care.
It's fair trade.
Mm.
Alright. Well, I don't see anything. I actually see less than the area we see.
I might see something.
yeah. I see
With
like this
shadow?
much.
If anything, I might see this much.
All right, so you guys get kind of like look into the. So I'll here we'll do this.
Is that what I see?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of a wooded area, and above the trees that you could see, you could actually see it's like a cliff almost.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And as you kind of
Someone-
are walking through these trees, come across a little cave opening.
Mhm.
Is that a body or is that a person?
That is a body. It looks like maybe this was part of like a fight that also happened down here. And it kind of like tried to crawl back up here.
Oh.
Can I check the body to see like if how it died, or like?
It looks
the
like it
zombie
was.
mark-
Yeah, it was pretty much the same thing. It had maybe some burn marks and some blunt and slashing trauma. Nothing
Okay.
insane.
And I'm just gonna like put the body on the cliffside and just pray Barnaby doesn't go into it while I'm walking in front.
Wait, what?
Please don't search the body.
I want to take a nice gander over the body, see if there's anything worth taking.
It's like, any more money.
Damn it! Come on. Respect the dead.
I
And as you guys are kind of like walking into this little cave entrance, you could hear what sounds to be like some moaning and groaning.
Is that like zombie type groaning or human type groaning?
or like people getting
It's
it
like
on
person.
type groaning. Yeah, what's happening here?
What?
It's like multiple people.
Like what's
Before-
going on here?
Before you go right here,
What freaky
you
shit
can
we about to walk into?
there is a 10-foot drop right here that leads
Oh.
down to a lower level.
All right, yeah, I'll take the drop.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
go
take the
first.
drop too.
Do they see this guy?
Yeah, so that is a corpse like laid on the side of the wall.
Okay. Like how
Alright.
no one talks about it. It's just there.
You know, as I fall down, I seem to have at least a realization or a thought come to me, where if these are zombies, we should be careful that the corpse don't come back.
And true.
With that, Barnaby kind of just goes, "Heh, okay," and then he's gonna take his rapier and try to slash through the neck of this one right here.
Good lord.
That's the spirit.
My goal is to sever the head as much as possible.
Let's get an attack roll.
Okay. Wrong sheet.
I'll go towards the left and you can go
Yeah.
towards the right.
I'll go to the right.
Well,
That hits. Let's get damage.
did they?
Here we go. With that, you take one clean sweep and lop that head off. It kind of rolls to the side, and you feel like as you get halfway through the head, you hear it moan and groan before shortly after it stops.
Hmm. We're
As
on
soon
to
as that
something.
happens, Barnaby is going to whisper shout to the other two. Make sure the corpses are dead.
Alright.
And right as soon as you say that, this one right here actually kind of like scrambles up and takes a swing at the Wanderer.
I knew
Oh,
it.
no.
Knew it.
Oh no.
What is your AC?
13.
He hits you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Or she. We'll go with the she.
I don't know. That looks like a balding middle-aged person to me. That's exactly.
with how rotted it is, it's probably nothing but an it at this point.
Hmm.
True.
True.
But it looks like she does have a nice little dress, so I guess we could assume.
Yeah.
Like how beautiful that cyan colored dress is.
They need a wig though.
Yeah, maybe a little touch up on the face.
It does.
Silence.
5 damage to you.
5. God damn.
And shortly after that, you hear the moans and groans from around you. And
Okay, well, can I see what I'm looking at, or?
yeah, I'm gonna reveal it. So it goes up and then back to this area, and then over here. So you see one more kind of like moving towards you,
Okay. Can I take an attack, or?
and Adrian is gonna be looking at that.
Oh.
So these, like, the ones that you see, Adrian, are like crawling on the ground.
Like.
Let's get an initiative.
Alright.
Yeah, first combat, let's go.
So fuck me.
6. Oh, we got 6, alright.
6. You can go first.
I mean, everybody else gotta roll. Oh, is it us that's rolling? That's it?
I would imagine anyone who's joining the fight. I am.
You guys will have to jump down too.
Ooh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, cause
Ignore that one.
it seems like cause with us rolling the same initiative, it's pretty much one of us is gonna go first, so you can go first.
How do I get? I forgot how to get the initiative list up.
If you just right click the screen, I think it was right click. It should come.
Add turn.
Either that.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I thought
Right
that
click
would
a
work.
character token and add them to initiative.
I don't see
should
the
just pop up.
tracker.
Man, it's been so long since I've used Roll20. It should be just in top left in the toolbar. They might have changed it since I've DM'd.
Here, let me look it up.
Where did it go?
Here, it's to open the turn tracker, click on the turn tracker in the toolbox. And
Oh,
then...
I see. I got it. There we go.
There we go. And I'll be like 5.9, I guess. Because that way he goes first.
So the way that I do it is if you roll same initiative, you guys could choose between you who goes first.
Yeah, he can go first. I'm really fine with
Yeah,
that.
All right. So do I go, or we're gonna have how we're gonna do this?
Is that everybody? I think we're missing.
I think we're
Dylan.
missing this guy, and this
I
guy's
also do
initiative.
monster initiative on the same turn.
Oh, is that horde combat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes it
Oh,
easier.
so they're all okay. So they all have one. Okay, that's fair. And Dylan is AFK right now.
So did
Yeah,
you say they all have 17?
Yeah, it's horde initiative, so it's basically they all go at the same exact time.
Okay.
That's
Makes it
fine. I mean,
easier.
if we were closer together, I could actually use my sentinel feat, but yeah, good luck.
All right.
Y'all split up.
I mean, we didn't expect
First
zombies.
turn.
You warned us too late.
What do you mean? We're looking for zombies.
Yeah, it's like, and then we saw one over there with a bunch of dead bodies of adventurers. What do you?
I mean, we seen the dead bodies, but we didn't know that they were in the cave.
Okay. So this one takes a swing at Adrian
Oh no.
Caliban,
Yep.
and it misses.
Oh, there we go. Dylan's back.
Sorry
He rolled
about
a
that.
10. Awesome.
No problem. This one's gonna also move towards you. Take a swing at you. Also misses. And then out of
They
the
can't touch
darkness,
Oh,
this one moves towards you,
yikes.
but can't really get to you. And then out of the darkness, you see one kind of almost peeking out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hold this line over here.
This one, there's one that pops out over here. Doesn't quite make it to the Wanderer. And then this one comes out of this darkness little area. This one's going to take a swing at the Wanderer. Misses. Wow. And then this one's going to come out.
Dear Lord, how many are there?
And now it's Yasmin. Yasmine?
Yes.
Oh,
Want to pronounce it one more time for us?
What?
Yasmin?
Yasmin.
Yasmin.
She's a
Yasmin's
mean
turn.
Okay. There's so many. I'm gonna move up. I'm
Say you
not gonna
help
go
me.
off the edge.
Yeah, we can just stay down here in Hell's corridor.
I'm going to one of the ones that the John, quote unquote John,
Yeah.
is in front of, probably that one closest to me. Bonus action, gonna hex
Okay.
on it, and then I'm gonna try to attack it with my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Blast. I got the. Oh.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Oh,
It's like I've never rolled that good.
Eldritch Blast
It's
is
a-
so good. Oh,
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
It's the original, and then never actually used hex. So with hex on it, does it do? I just
it would
roll
be you would roll an additional something. I forgot what the die is for it.
No, it's a d6.
Oh, so yeah, additional d6 to that damage.
Okay.
So 8 damage.
Yes.
6 force, 2 necrotic. I love warlock. Like,
All right. Now it's Barnaby's turn.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be Barnaby and Dylan. You guys can decide between you who goes first.
Oh, is Dylan 10 too? That's okay.
Go ahead, Barnaby.
Okay. Barnaby's gonna kind of give a look to. Sorry, I just heard thunder outside and it's kind of scared me.
Yeah, I
I
get
did, that caught me off
I
guard.
heard it.
You heard it?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
it.
We heard a
Oh
little.
my lord. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna look back at Dylan and kind of give him a short nod, like you go left, like wordlessly, and then Barnaby's gonna go to the right here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need
go
some help.
ahead. I'm gonna fly down. And go in with a swinging rapier.
All right.
Using the wrong character sheet. 23.
Ooh.
That hits.
7 piercing.
7 piercing. There we go.
And I don't think I can do much bonus actions yet, so
Druid craft a flower.
craft a flower. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I put it in my mouth like a
Alright.
tango.
No, there you go.
Zifa Zoro.
Yeah, that's my
Alright.
turn.
Now it's Dylan's.
Okay. I am going to head over here. And I'm going to spear this guy right over here.
Okay, the one in this one.
Yep.
Okay.
And that will miss.
Misses.
Oh wow. 1.
I'm going to bonus action try to hit it with the half of my spear on Polearm Master.
Okay.
Ignore the damage on this if it hits.
It hits.
The damage is only a d4. 1 damage. There we go.
One damage.
Yes,
Oh, plus
Yeah.
strength. Plus strength, so 3 damage.
3. There we go.
Yeah. I hit at least.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
now
you did
it's-
something.
All right. And if that's it, then it'll be
Yep, that's it.
Adrian's.
Or the Wanderer was supposed to go first, right?
Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and use my
Oh,
great
yeah.
axe. And actually, screw it. I want to rage.
I would like to
So-
rage.
I would
So-
like to.
Hey, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna. Ah! You feel me?
I'm
So,
just gonna let loose a little.
so I'm gonna rage, and that adds +2 to damage, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to hit this guy. Alright.
Alright.
All right.
And
Got it.
alright.
Hits.
That's what is my damage. Well, +2, that's 12.
So you scream out in anger, and you rage, and you swing your great axe at this zombie, and you cleave it in half, and it kind of flops to the side, and it's not moving any longer.
Okay.
Yay.
That
All right.
is it technically dead or is it still alive? Well, it's undead.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess you'd have to maim it. 'Cause I'm not entirely
I
sure.
mean, cleaved in half is pretty maimed.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mind kind of skipped over that for some reason.
Yeah, so I'll use this time to say, all right, guys, try to cut their head off or maim them.
Yeah.
Also, one thing that you noticed, the Wanderer, is you cut the belly button in half.
No!
No.
I went that deep. I went like from top of the head to like crotch. Like it went fully in half.
I was
I thought-
thinking side
like
to
a
side.
rough- Oh, okay, so side to side. And I had it right in the belly button line? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get the nipples for this one.
What?
What? They're separate. If you cut off the nipple, you flip it upside down, it looks like a belly button.
You flip it inside out.
Inside out. Yeah, you flip it inside out, belly button. You get double the payment for one body.
We
So
can
dumb.
triple it technically.
Say it again?
You can triple it technically.
Oh yeah, like if I still had the belly button, yeah, that would be true. Okay, so who's next? Oh, it'll be Adrian.
Yes, I am. And I will, for my first action, I will use my short halberd to attack this guy right here. And so we will roll that. That's me.
Oof.
Never even heard of a short halberd.
It's
Oh
humbug.
yeah. It's pretty much a halberd, but shorter. So I can use a shield with it. So does 11 hit?
Let me see. It does not.
Dang, really? Jeez.
Swing
Yeah, I don't
swung
really-
too a little too high because they're on the ground and crawling at you,
Dang.
and you missed. And now
Alright,
back
well, I
to
mean,
the
that's-
top.
Yeah, that's all I can really do.
Then, all right. So, we're
So
gonna go
I believe the rage makes it so that if they attack me, they're disadvantaged. No,
No, it's halved, right?
have.
damage is
Yeah.
halved. This one is gonna attack at Dylan.
Wait, which one?
This one.
Oh, then if it's going to attack Dylan, can I then use my sentinel attack on that one?
Yep. That'll use your reaction.
Yuppie. I remember.
Let's get an
this one
attack
getting-
roll. That one hits.
Hey, let's go. Alright, then we can roll a d8. Oof. 10 slashing damage.
As he goes for the swing, I scream, "Save the belly button!"
That's
So
so
I-
the head.
So
I see
as
him
this
getting
one
ready
is,
to like swing.
yeah, as this one is swinging at Dylan, you see an opportunity to capitalize on it, and you slash your halberd at it, and right as soon as it's like swinging its claws at Dylan, you just lop off both of its arms with one fell swoop, and it
Ooh.
kind of like lays back over, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be moving anytime soon.
Hey, let's go.
Then this one is gonna actually attack at you.
Oh.
Misses.
I don't think they can really hit me unless it's like a natural 20, right? I mean, man. Alright, high
And
armor.
this
one's
class.
gonna-
Yeah.
Step
As that
across his
one-
body.
As that one walks up, I'm gonna polearm master attack it as it
Okay.
comes into my range.
Hits. Deals 6 damage.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Now this one's gonna actually swing out at you again. And misses.
Wait, who did this
Kind of glances across your armor, your chainmail. Right? Yeah, chainmail.
Yep.
And this one's gonna kind of step up in line. This one's gonna come around and kind of be around both of you. It's actually gonna swing at Barnaby.
Come
How
at
does
me.
how does the never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, I made a mistake by the way. My AC is 17.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It misses. Face it towards
Oh,
you.
I was gonna ask for the opportunity attack. How does that work? Like if they get close to us, or they try to leave?
Leave.
Okay, got it.
Unless you
I
have,
have
something that
I have a
allows
feat.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I just have opportunity attack.
Then this one is going to swing. Wait, this one's dead. Never mind.
Yeah, that one's dead.
This one's going to move in right here. And then both of these are going to attack out both of you. So this one hits. Finally. 5 damage, the Wanderer.
So as that, I need to cut that in
And
half,
then
or
half that. Yeah, so
2 or 3.
2. And then this one swings out and hits you. And that one does 2 also. 5 and then lowered to 2. And then back to the top of the Tornador.
Okay. Is the original one that has my hex on it still alive? Because that other zombie is kind of on top of it. He moves the token, so I'm not sure if is it.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that one
gone.
is gone. So I forget if it's you, if you kill it, or if it dies, you
If
can move your
anyone,
hex.
if it dies, I think. Keyboard noise.
Well, I was just checking, like, if I needed to attack it again. So that one's dead.
That one is dead.
Okay. So it's like then I could use my bonus action to move the hex onto a new one. So it's like the one that's there now. I'll put it on that
Okay.
one. And then, of course, like early levels, I don't have much, so it's Eldritch Blast again.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. Just don't fluff it and hit one of us, please.
Oh, that's true. We could do that.
What?
No, what he just did with the icon.
Yeah, please.
Hex.
Okay. Hits, and that dark energy flies out of your hand and knocks it over, and it does not look like it's moving. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, that's my turn.
You guys got hands. He's destroying them.
Now it's Barnaby and Dylan's turn.
Okay. I assume I'll go first. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I still want a piece of this one in front of me. To my right, I should say. I'm not on the right screen. Here we go. Rapier. 8. Oh, damn. Okay.
Not enough. Unfortunate.
You know what? Screw it. Action surge. Gonna go again. That's
Yeah!
an X.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Duality of man. Okay, 5 and nat 1 plus 8 nat 8.
All right.
8.
Does 13 damage, or
So-
how's that work?
Yeah, 13.
There you go. So you swing out at first, and you with your rapier, you kind of like go for a stabbing motion, but it kind of like what's the word I'm looking for?
Shambles?
Shambles away, and it dodges. But right as soon as it shambles away and it dodges your stabbing motion, you kind of like swipe your rapier, and you just end up lopping its head straight off.
Haha, dodge that one.
Still
All
man.
right.
I keep changing accents. This is great. And that's it.
Now it's Dylan's turn.
Okay, I'm going to try attacking this one again. Hopefully it'll go better.
There you go. That hits 6 damage.
Okay, and then I will hit him with the shaft of it again. 19. Ignore that damage. Hit 5 damage.
And that is enough. So with that one, you swing and slash it, and then you spin your pole arm or your
Here.
spear around, and kind of slap it against its jaw, and you can see that you dislocated its jaw, and it falls over, and it's not moving either.
Excellent.
Now it's the Wanderer and Adrian or Caliban.
Okay,
Yep.
I will go first. I would like to whip out my 2 hand axes and try to go with a 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
I'd like to attack the one to my left first.
All right.
Actually, no, the one on the bottom right. I want to attack that one first.
Okay.
So,
Hits.
okay. And this will be the damage. 8.
All right. Let's get your second attack.
Okay, do I have to hit dice that one too, right?
Yeah, so you'll have to re-roll the second hand axe.
Okay.
Hits as well.
Now,
Natural 19.
I
That
think
one
I think on the
does less
second
damage.
one, yeah, it does less damage. So how do I? Okay. So this is what I rolled. So it's a 4. But let me see. It's 4 minus 5.
Because it doesn't do. It does.
So I rolled a 4. So it's 4 damage plus 2. So it will be 6 instead of the plus 5. The plus 2 I'm getting it because I'm ranged.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage.
Not even the range
Yeah.
one.
No, for the second attack. So you don't add your strength, but you get your proficiency in your rage.
So it's
So
4
the dice
plus
plus
2.
yeah.
So 6 damage on top of your 8, and that's enough. So you just carve with your two hand axes. You carve
wait,
once and twice.
Wait, real quick. So I meant to do the first one on the bottom right and the second one on the one to my left. Does that make sense? So I wanted to hit this one with the first attack and this one with the second one.
Let me
that
see
possible?
something real quick. I think
That
that's
was the original
possible, but I
plan.
wanted to make sure.
You didn't say anything against it.
I want to make sure that you could do different attacks on different targets.
You can.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. All right, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so
So
this
that
one
one
should
takes
take 10
8.
damage. No, this one takes 10 because plus 2 for rage.
True. 10. And then
And
this
this one
one
would
is 6.
Take, yeah, 6.
All right.
Wait, you said something about adding proficiency? How do I do that?
I think it's
It automatically adds it. Yep.
Oh, then we're good then.
All right, now it's Caliban's turn.
Alrighty. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna straight up attack this one.
Because the reach.
Yep. And that is wow. Well, screw me, huh? Okay. I'm going to actually yell action surge. Why not? I'll action surge and attack him again.
Okay.
So I'm confused. Your short halberd has 10-foot reach and it's only one-handed?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that makes
don't
sense.
understand that. My spear,
Let
my
me
spear is versatile, one-handed or two-handed, and only 5-foot reach. Why wouldn't I just use? Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
confused.
what kind of
Let me
spear
dual
is it?
wield
Is it a
those.
pike or a spear?
I mean, where did you find the short halberd?
Oh,
Because
something that
it's
we
not
homebrewed.
yeah,
it's
it's
not
homebrewed.
D&D. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If
But
you
Does-
wanted to,
How much damage does it do?
1d8.
So it does as much as a two-handed spear, but one-handed.
Really?
does
Yeah,
it?
that's a
Oh.
little crazy.
Yeah. It has 5 foot more reach and does more damage than a spear.
I mean, you should. You should, because technically, honestly, if you can reach 10 foot with a spear and it's two-handed, you should be able to reach it when it's one-handed with.
No, because you're extending full.
I'm a little confused.
Let me do a wheel of those. Let me get 2 of
Yeah,
those.
right?
Let me
Yeah.
just get 2 of those. Matter of fact,
That sounds a little overtuned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how homebrew stuff works. Well, I let him do it.
Then what we could
Okay.
do to kind of rebalance it is
1d6.
let me
That's
see.
what I was thinking, because my rapier is a 5-foot range, and it is a 1d8.
We
Yeah,
could do
I say
1d6
just keep it.
and no reach.
Okay.
Kind of keep it balanced.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the spear and not any of the other polearms for polearm master. It's the only one that lets you use the shield.
Yeah.
Okay. But let's go ahead and get damage going on that
Oh, I hit. Okay.
that zombie in the back.
That is a 5.
Perfect. All right, so you carve through. All right. Now it's the
Yeah, that's my
Zombo's turn.
Zombo.
Where did I
As he
put my
moves
dice?
forward, I'm going to polearm master him.
Okay. Misses.
Oh wow.
So it's 12 or higher to hit.
Yep. He attacks out at Caliban and flops. Jesus. And then the other one is gonna take another swing at Barnaby
Cool.
and misses. Back to the top of the turn order.
Okay. Like same again. It's like I have to move my
Eldritch
hex to the other one. And Eldritch Blast.
That's the best thing about Warlock. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's simple, but good.
Damn
Just
it.
like a fighter, a human variant fighter.
It misses.
Yeah, it misses.
Yep.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Is-
Oh. Who do we skip? Dylan and Barnaby.
That Barnaby goes first.
All right. Apparently, this guy wants a chunk of me, so I guess I'll give him some attention.
Alright.
Bam. 21, baby.
Woo!
7 piercing. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, I forgot to do that one too. All right. 7
it.
piercing. That is enough as well.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Yeah, okay.
Carve right into it and lay it over.
Oh, if that's down, I'm gonna
Belly button time.
get. Let's see. That one's still alive, is it?
I think
Is-
so.
Is that one?
So
still
this
alive?
one, the top one is still alive.
Yeah, I assume. Okay, I'm gonna get within 5 feet of Adrian. I have a reaction ready in case he gets hit.
Alrighty.
All right. Now it's Dylan's turn.
I am going to attack this guy over here. I forgot my name was Dylan.
And you hit. And how do you want to end the combat?
Oh, just spirit straight up through the mouth into the skull.
Oh,
All right.
hell yeah. Yes.
Slumps over.
Put my foot on its chest, pull my spear out, and look around.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna get my
Alright.
fair share of yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
My fair share of
You guys
evidence.
are.
belly buttons.
Jeez. You guys are just crazy. Like vultures.
We want to get paid.
I
I'm
guess.
assuming that we're sharing, right?
Yeah, it seems like there's enough. Let's assume I would assume there's still more, but that looks like there's
Well,
4, 8, 10 total
10
Well,
total.
I'm gonna cut both
as
the
of
ears
right now.
off of the two I killed. Could cut both the ears off. Why not?
Yeah,
You
Barnaby,
can't tell
I
which.
say before we cut it, let's keep exploring this cave.
Mm,
Barnaby,
What?
I said before we start cutting into belly buttons, we should keep exploring the cave
Oh,
just in case
okay.
more doesn't pop up.
Can I go stealth and I would like to go stealth and lead.
Yeah. So you give me a stealth roll, and a perception roll.
16 stealth and a 5 perception.
All right, I'll stand here and give a perception.
He's thinking about getting paid and not really anything else.
All right, I got a 9 in perception.
can I do a perception over here?
Yeah. Here, let me just do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't see anything now.
Oh no.
Is this what
Oh, I
happens
hid the
not having
area.
dark
Whoops.
vision?
Reveal the area.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
There we
Oh.
go.
Oh, perfect. We got nothing. All right. Now we start cutting into the buttons
Yeah.
of
So
the bed.
I'll cut two. Like I'll take two of the bodies. I killed two. So or
well, are
And
we gonna split it evenly or just who
Yeah,
kills what?
let's just split it evenly.
yeah, sure, why not?
Although I will go and kill not kill. I'll take the belly buttons of the other 3, 4 of the normal humans. See if I could finesse those as zombies.
I'm going to
I'll put them like deep in the bag, so when we give them the whole bag, they won't think.
I will cut both the ears off of all the four over here, and then take two of the ears.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
So
just
you're
split it.
doing the 10 belly buttons and then trying to pass off the 4 human, like the
Yeah,
4
yeah,
regular
exactly.
people's. Okay. So
Exactly.
14 total.
So we'll put like some more extra dirt on those belly buttons, make it like nice and like moldy.
um,
At least with my ears, it would be way easier because I can just say that they're ears from different. Like, how are they gonna tell us they're different ears?
Yeah, but if we give them a few sets, they'll be able to. That's a right ear, that's a left ear. You know,
I mean,
they'll be able to tell.
hey, would they?
I'd like to investigate kind of possible source of these zombies. Kind of
Yeah,
just
so-
like checking the
Okay.
the walls and the whatnot. Sorry.
Yeah, so as you're kind of like looking around that area that you're in, actually, you kind of see traces of like that fungus or mushroom that is on the walls and stuff, and it looks pretty close to what was on the rot zombies.
Okay. Now I don't have detect magic or anything, but can I do like an Arcana roll to see if there's any magic to these mushrooms?
You could give it a let's see a roll and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Can I examine it with her?
11.
Yeah, you could go take a look and roll as well.
Okay, and I'm also gonna use divine sense just to see if there's any like undead to it.
Okay. For both of the checks, nothing really comes up in your mind that could be a magic type or magical in a sense. For divine sense, nothing's popping up. Um, from what you gather, it might have been something other than an undead type of zombie, perhaps a fungus, like a fungus parasite mold that reanimated the bodies, is what you can
Okay.
kind of gather.
Can I gather some of this fungus?
Yeah.
Let's get a I forget, is there nature?
Nature?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah, can I help with that?
yeah,
I
let's
kind
get
of
a
want to get a
nature check.
sample.
Or survival? Could I use survival for gathering?
Yeah, you could do survival too.
Good.
So you both get. So are you cutting up a part of the body to get this sample, or like are you
I
trying
was
to
gonna
put
go
it in
from the
something?
wall.
From the wall? Okay.
So what I was going to do is I was going to take a sample from the wall and a sample from one of the bodies.
Okay. All right. Easy enough. Um, do you know where you're gonna try to store this?
That's a good question. Can I
Take
druid craft like some like leaves to kind of make a little pouch?
Yeah, that'd work.
And I'm going to take some of the clothing from one of the newer kills and just wrap it in the clothing.
Okay. Easy enough. You gather your samples and gather the belly buttons. Looks like the Wanderer was the only one that got hit.
I was.
Oh,
I'm
how
pretty sure.
bad are you?
Uh, about half.
Uh, okay, I will. Never mind.
All right.
I only
will
have
not do
5 hit
anything.
points of healing. So
It's
I'll wait
after a rest,
until.
we should be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before I mean, we have nothing else we're gonna do here, right?
It's up to you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I want to go ahead. Something I forgot to do. I want to go back to the body, and you said that they had a shield, right?
Yeah.
Let me get one of those.
All right. You can get a little buckler.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Woo.
Should have done that before we started the fight, but
Yeah.
you know what? We're here now. All right.
Too late. Yeah.
It's a 4-day trip back on our new horses, so anything can happen. Let me
No.
manage inventory. You said it was a buckler.
Yeah, I don't know if there's actually like a difference. Take a look.
Not by the rules, not really.
I guess it would be a light shield. Right? Oh, there's not even light shield. It's just a shield. There you go. Add a shield.
Yeah, the shield I have is literally just called shield. +2.
I might be
Armor
taking
class.
a 4th edition for that.
Yeah, they got rid of the different types.
But you picked one up, and it's one of the short, like the smaller type of shields. It offers the same defense, but flavor and
Alright.
all that fun stuff. But other than
Well,
that,
I was gonna say probably similar to Barnaby's shield, but Barnaby's shield is probably made to his size.
ah.
all right. So
Alright.
you guys have gathered your belly buttons and
Ears.
your samples and ears.
So that'd be 14 belly buttons, right?
Yep. You could.
With potential 4 in the air.
We can put that in a chat or something.
Yeah.
Put that down here.
So 16 ears. 16 ears. There's 2 from each body.
How do we get 14 belly buttons and only 16 ears?
Wait.
Because
one-
that was only from the zombies, I imagine.
Oh yeah, right. I only took from the zombies.
Alright.
I'm not some sort of.
Then you would
weirdo
have
that
20 ears because there's 10 zombies.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
there is. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, right. Okay. 20 ears. I'm probably not gonna believe I killed 20, but hey, I'll take it. I'll try. I have some good charisma.
I feel like one of our strategies is gonna go against the other.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, we'll see what happens when we get there.
Who has good charisma is the good question.
I have good charisma.
I'm gonna opt
Okay.
out of that conversation.
Cersei has good charisma too. All right.
That's good. At least we're not devoid of charisma builds.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
it's
we
good,
have
a
a
good
lot.
night, good day.
Yeah.
Can we make it canon that we sleep before we get off, or we wait for tomorrow? Or
Yeah, we could
next week, I
go
guess?
ahead and regroup with Cersei and the horses and make a camp and we'll call it there.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Awesome.
I'm gonna take my long rest.
Perfect. Also, if anybody has any constructive criticism or anything about the way that I DM, I'll always accept it. I would actually prefer it. I'm always trying
Yeah.
to improve my DMing and all of that fun stuff. So,
Yeah, I
if you have
hate it.
any tips or anything
Yeah,
like
it's
that,
probably the worst I've ever had in my life.
hey,
Nah,
I
I'm
wouldn't be
kidding. It was
surprised.
pretty good. It was pretty good actually.
Very good.
At least you guys
Yeah.
didn't ask me what food the tavern has. Then we
Nah,
would
Hey,
have
at
been
least you're
stuck.
prepared this time.
I'm gonna ask you what food it doesn't have, and I want a list.
Oh god.
I want everything.
Hey, what
Yeah, it's
kind of
everything.
food,
There you go.
Fey food, do you have?
Nah, right.
I'll have to look at Attack of the Fey items for that list instead of mundane items.
Is pizza part of like the world? Can we get a Zal somewhere out here?
Ooh.
I need you to make it happen.
I'm
If
tired.
not,
You
there's
can invent it.
yeah, I was about to say there's a potential business opportunity for us. I got plans, people. I got plans.
What if we get some bread, make it flat, and we
There we
put some
go.
sauce on it, and maybe a bit of cheese, and we got a little something happening.
There we
maybe
go.
maybe a little meat there.
There we
And then
go.
maybe a little pun. No, just kidding, not pun.
How dare you ruin my invention
Maybe a
like
little
that?
ham, maybe a little
Yeah.
pineapple, maybe a little barbecue sauce, and
Alright.
Some belly buttons.
some
No belly buttons.
and a
No.
little spice it up,
That's
a little,
that's the
little belly button.
yeah, the belly button is the pepperoni of this
Oh,
world.
Yeah.
no.
That's like the secret ingredient, you know?
Oh my gosh, that would. Oh.
Belly button
Yeah, I'll
pizza.
I'll make it. I'll add one belly button per pizza, and the rest will be normal pepperonis, but they'll look exactly identical.
I'm never gonna see my job the same again.
Oh, you won't know. Only I'll know.
No, like I literally make pizza for my job,
Oh.
and I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it the same anymore.
What pizza
Yeah.
place? What do you, is it like a chain or like a local place?
I work at a like a kind of a higher end grocery store. and they have like a pizza oven
Mm.
there. And I
Mm.
do that there.
Fair
Still low
enough.
key.
Fair
I
enough.
pick
fair
up
enough.
boxes.
That's what you do for work?
That's
Yep.
nice.
I pick up
Wait,
boxes.
boxes? Like,
put 'em down.
what's the point of picking up these boxes?
Because
To
I
put
put
them
them in
back down.
trucks.
Okay.
I put them back down.
Put 'em back down.
Yeah.
I get paid
I get
16,
boxes.
$16.50 for it
Nice, bro.
an hour.
I sell cars.
That
Ooh.
drive me nuts. Like
Yeah.
you're a trooper for that. It drive me nuts to do the same thing over.
Pick
It
up
was an easy
boxes.
job, bro. You pick it up, put it back down.
And my life is pretty easy, so I'll take naps at work.
Let's go.
In between picking up boxes.
That's the
Let's
good
go.
life. That's the fucking
I
good
want
life
your
right there.
job. God.
Man,
I'm in
do-
I, I'm in IT, so
Oh.
Hey.
I'm learning how to do computers and stuff.
cool.
But man, I'm so tired. I like yawned like 4 times already. Like, oh my
Hey,
god.
get your ass to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I still have
Now you
school
gotta
in
get the
6
fuck.
hours, so fuck me.
But and Abby, what do you do for work or school?
The grocery store also, stocker.
Mm.
That's
Mm.
nice. I hear some people get paid like a little bit more than I do for working in a kitchen, and everyone else just stocks. If you're an assistant manager, you get paid more than a chef in the kitchen. It's like what
Hmm.
you get to stock boxes all day and get paid more than a chef.
It was like, how much do you get paid?
I get paid about $19.65 an hour, and
Not
then
bad.
Shit.
It's pretty good.
I get
and then
12.
stalkers can get like 21 an hour.
I guess that's a different store. It's like I owe $12.
Well, different area too, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, Caliban, we're neighbors. You're in Jersey? I'm here in Manhattan.
Nice.
I live in
That man's like
Missouri.
asleep on his chair.
Oh,
That man didn't
Any-
even get out of his chair. He's he just didn't one of those.
anybody else near New York?
Nah, I'm in
Well, I'm
Miami.
in New Jersey.
Yeah, I
I'm
was just saying that we're neighbors.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
woke
you
up
see,
from
he
his
was
slumber.
asleep.
He was woke up like, what? What'd you guys say?
yeah, I'm far away. I'm in the unfortunate state of Utah. So
Rip.
yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss, I guess. I don't know.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel better.
Like, no
it's not
problem.
as bad as Jersey, so don't worry.
oh,
Jersey, the
Where are
armpit
you?
of the world.
Utah's pretty bad. I don't know how New Jersey is then.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh,
Well,
man.
I thought mine
good
was
set.
bad.
It was fun, guys.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right.
Have a
Was this
good week,
technically like a-
everybody.
You
Yep.
Was
too.
this technically a session 0 or a session 1? 'Cause
Let's not
it
worry
only-
about all that logistics. All right.
Yeah.
I'd say session
Session-
0.
We'll say this is session 0.5. All right. We
this-
still gotta do 0.6, 7, and 8, and then we'll talk about 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
And I know Stripe is the way we go for Pain, right?
Yeah, I think we'll get like a link or something soon.
And that'll be session 2. Is that right? Is session 0 and session 1 are free, right?
Free.
yeah.
Believe so.
Unfortunately, I'm not the person to ask about that because I don't know
Yeah,
anything about that stuff.
Wander.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wander deals with
I'm
that
just here to
finding
DM.
side.
Fair
I
enough.
just work here.
Well-
I just work here.
We don't even get paid, so you don't work here.
Well, thank you for DMing.
I volunteer here.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, much better than my other DM right now. Like,
Yeah, let me add you guys.
ooh,
Actually.
ooh.
All right, I'm gonna head off and go to sleep because I still gotta wake up early.
All right, bro.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night,
Have a-
everybody.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good night.
Yeah,
Have a
I'll-
great
Talk to you
day.
guys later. See you next
See ya.
Tuesday.
See ya.
Is it Tuesday yet?
All right.
There we go.
Hey.
Let me just figure.